and dig deep into the topics that affect your relationship. We'll be talking on ways to build emotional and physical intimacy, sex, money, how to have good fights, how to get on the same page, and more. You're going to walk away from this weekend with the tools to build a stronger, more intimate marriage. Don't miss your chance February 12th through 14th for an incredible weekend to connect, focus on, and grow your marriage with your spouse. Early bird tickets start at $749 per couple, but prices will be going up soon. Get yours today at RamseySolutions.com/events. That's
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel, in for Becky Lynn. Nearly a month after a massive fire continues north of the Grand Canyon, KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
After a July 4th lightning strike, the Dragon Bravo fire is again growing. It's now expanding north, and containment of the fire is down to 9% and estimated to be around 71,000 acres in size. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team says fire crews are facing difficulties as it throws embers up to a mile, creating spot fires.
And there's really nothing that fire crews can do in those conditions when the fire is that active and is spotting so far in front of itself. In some cases, up to a mile in front of itself. And
another fire at the Grand Canyon, the White Sage Fire, also started this month and is currently 83% contained at nearly 60,000 acres. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the Department of Forestry and Fire Management needs more resources despite having a below-average fire season. Speaking at the House Ad Hoc Committee Fire Preparedness meeting in Payson today, Chairman Marshal John Truitt says he has 75 full-time staff and about 50 seasonal personnel.
We are very stretched, very, very thin. You get these non-monsoon seasonals coming up right now, and the folks are basically thousands of hours on the fire line.
Truitt explains the northwestern U.S. is expecting a lot of lightning soon, and he's worried about keeping resources in Arizona to protect home base. A 3-year-old was pulled from an apartment complex pool in Scottsdale this morning. We're told it happened at a complex along Continental Drive near McDowell and Scottsdale Roads. At last check, the toddler was at a hospital and listed as critical. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to KTAR.com/water safety.
Arizona votes.
A recent cyber attack on the Arizona Secretary of State's website has some concern about election security. While Governor Katie Hobbs says she's still confident that Arizona's elections are secure, she does worry about the impact federal cuts will have on a wide range of issues, including elections.
It's cybersecurity related to elections. It's FEMA. It's the education funding that we just had to fight for to get unlocked. It's so many things. It's all concerning.
Secretary of State Adrian Fontes has requested the Arizona State Legislature to direct more funding towards cybersecurity protections. After Senator Mark Kelly was asked on CNN about running for president and Senator Ruben Gallego announced he would be attending the Iowa State Fair, many are wondering if both will become 2028 presidential candidates. Former state senator and political strategist Stan Barnes joined Arizona's Morning News to give his take on the situation.
I don't think that actually both run at the same time, but it's completely possible.
Barnes says that if they do happen to both run for president, his prediction on who drops out first will be whoever raises the least amount of money. Senator Jackie Rosen of Nevada is among a group of Senate Democrats who sent a letter to Secretary of State Marco Rubio and U.S. Special Envoy to the Middle East, Steve Witkoff, asking for a large-scale expansion of humanitarian assistance and services throughout the Gaza Strip. Senator Rosen stressed the need for humanitarian aid in Gaza and claimed both Israel and Hamas play a role in the crisis.
We need to get that humanitarian aid in, relieve the suffering, and we have to find that path forward for the day after. We can and we must do all of it.
The letter also asks Rubio and Witkoff to resume diplomatic efforts to secure a ceasefire agreement and end the war. Now for a check on traffic, here's Bill O'Neill live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And Heidi, we do have a report of a crash anyway, westbound Loop 202 at Dobson Road. Otherwise, things are moving pretty nicely around the valley right now. No major slowdowns out there for you as we get into the swing of Tuesday afternoon. That's traffic. I'm Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Today's high near 110 degrees with plenty of sunshine, up to 111 tomorrow and 110 again on Thursday. Overnight lows will only cool off to the mid-80s. It's 106 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thanks for hanging out with us Tuesday, the most productive work day of the week. Joe, did you know that?
Oh, man, what was I doing yesterday?
Jacking around,
totally
my friend.
Wasted my productivity on a Monday.
Around. Do you remember last week? I want you to think back. Do you remember last week, and I believe it was on Tuesday, very productive day for us, when we discussed Arizona's latest educational ranking? This one came out from
48 out of 51 we were, Chris.
This was from Wallet Hub, who
was public schools.
They weighted, yes, very good point. They weighted outcome results, test scores, outcomes, graduation rates, that kind of thing. They weighted that pretty heavily, but they also looked at a few other metrics.
Yeah, didn't they work safety into it also?
Yeah, bullying incident. They talked about dropout rates, the number of teachers and teacher to student ratios and things like that. And Arizona, as you pointed out, Joe, 48th. In fact, I don't think I can recall since I've been doing radio in Phoenix. Now, the first time I moved, I told you, it was my third tour of duty. I came to Arizona in 2003. But since I've been doing radio in Phoenix, which has been now it'll be 11 years coming up here very shortly.
Congratulations.
I don't think that, nobody believed it either. I don't think that I've ever seen that ranking climb above 45.
You haven't talked to Tom Horn long enough then, because he would tell you we are firmly ensconced in mediocrity.
Yeah, he says we're more like 26th.
Yeah.
But he says that's from the Department of Education, which then when I pull up the other rankings, it's all based on Department of Education. So I suppose it depends on your metrics and what you want to accept and what you want to ignore. But you've seen the other metrics for some of the best individual schools in the country, right? And this is where it's really challenging for us to reconcile that we have the 48th worst public school system in America and yet the number one public high school in America. Basis Peoria is number one, according to U.S. News and World Report.
No, there's a bunch of basises in the top 50, top 100.
Basises.
Basis-I?
Basis. That is correct. Very good. Joining us right now is co-chair of the Basis Education, which managed the Basis charter schools in Arizona. Peter Bezanson is with us. Peter, it is a pleasure having you in the studio. I'm so glad that you were able to come in here.
Thank you.
So this is wild to me that you guys continue to really rank incredibly high. Peoria, Oro Valley, Scottsdale, always in the top rankings when it comes to the schools. And yet Arizona's public school system seems to have these ongoing challenges. So what is it that you are doing right now? And we'll talk about some of the other differences between you and what the public schools could learn from you later. But what is it specifically that you guys are doing and doing right?
Yeah, well, thanks so much for having me. I think we often say it comes down to three basic things: really exceptional teachers, a culture of high expectations, and great curriculum. So if you have those three things and you focus on those, then you're going to do great.
Do you have different parameters than the public schools when it comes to those three things? You talk about great teachers,
Absolutely.
for instance, and one of the issues that people have talked about with the public school system before, they say we can't get rid of bad teachers, but you guys, you don't really have to abide by the same rules, do you?
Yeah, and it's not so much getting rid of bad teachers. We have pretty high teacher retention and a very low percentage of low-performing teachers, but it's the ability to hire excellence at the front end. And so in the traditional public school system, unlike charter schools or private schools, they can only hire credentialed teachers. We're able to hire credentialed teachers, and we have a lot of credentialed teachers and love teachers with credentials, but we can also hire somebody fresh out of a bachelor's degree in mathematics and put them in a math class for middle school. So what we try to do is hire the absolute best and brightest, the smartest people we can find that have a knack for theatrics, that have the ability, some sort of nascent ability to teach, and then we teach them how to teach. So we focus on hiring subject expertise and then and looking for kind of the nuts and bolts of what will be a great teacher, and then we take on all the responsibility to train them to be a teacher, versus hiring exclusively out of teacher colleges where they've done the training, but it's not always a teacher who gets trained to be an excellent teacher has the time to really focus on their trade, like study of mathematics or something. So that's a big difference in teacher hiring.
We're talking with Peter Bezanson. He's the co-chair of Basis Education. They manage the Basis charter schools throughout Arizona, trying to get to the bottom of what Basis does that makes them so phenomenal. Peter, you mentioned the 3 criteria that Basis looks at: teachers, expectations, and then great curriculum. Let's talk about the expectations a little bit here. Expectations of the teachers, the students, the administration. What do you mean when you say expectations?
Yeah, all 3 is the easy answer to that, but it's true. So when it comes to teacher expectations, I was at Basis Peoria the other day, and I was talking to my friend Nick, a teacher there, and I asked him, I was giving a VIP tour to somebody else, I said, why are you so good and why is this school number 1? And he said, without missing a beat, he said, teacher autonomy. The fact that you hire great people and you let them figure out what's the right thing to teach in the classroom. Now, we don't have complete and total autonomy. A teacher gets, if you're teaching an AP class, you have to cover the AP requirements. If you're teaching a middle school class, we give you a scope and sequence, a topic tree as we call it, and you have to cover all of that. But when it comes to what literature are you going to choose for your kids, what math or science textbook are you going to use for your kids in high school, we allow great teachers to make those choices themselves. And then we hold them accountable. Accountable, ideally with more in the way of carrots than sticks. So at the high school level, for example, if you're teaching an AP course, every single student who gets a 5 in your class, you as the teacher gets $200. A kid gets a 4 in a class, you as the teacher gets $100. Kid gets a 3, you don't get anything. So our expectations are that you as a teacher are going to perform.
You're making sure the kids get the college credit.
That's right. And you're making sure the kids are ready to go to top-tier colleges and universities and excel. And we hold the teacher accountable for it, and we reward them for it. So on the teacher end, there's that. On the student end, the accountability most obviously comes into play in the middle school. Our primary schools are wonderfully adorable places where kids discover and learn. Our high schools are these remarkable high schools where the average kid takes 12 AP examinations before they even get to their senior year. And then they have this senior year of discovery and scientific exploration. Not always scientific exploration, but they do a senior project. In the middle school, it's really the bridge from the primary to the high school, and we have what we call comprehensive exams. And those comprehensive exams count for a significant portion of a student's grade, 20% in 6th grade and moving up to 40% in 8th grade. And they have to pass those comprehensive exams in order to move on to the next grade level. So we would not promote a student to the next grade level who has not passed all of their courses and proved competency. So we hold those students accountable. We have tons of supports in place. And by the way, just and administrators, we build most of our administrators from our own teaching force. So teachers become directors or become deans, and those then become school leaders. So they go through a leadership development program, and we don't allow individuals to move through that program unless they demonstrate proficiency in learning when it comes to administrative stuff. Everything I'm talking about is not just basis. I mean, we do it, but it's something that's pretty common at all charter schools. And one of the reasons why charter schools tend to outperform traditional district schools, although that's really an unfair comparison. I mean, if I'm sitting at a district right now, I'd say that's not a fair comparison. I think they're right, because charter schools are schools for choosers. And that's the other kind of secret to basis and all high-performing charter schools, all high-performing non-selective district specialty schools, is that this is a place that a student and their family has specifically chosen. And that creates a very different student body than sits in a traditional district school where they're zoned. These are kids that come from the neighborhood and they go to that school. We do have open enrollment across Arizona, but choice is built into the whole charter school system. So it creates a false comparison, if you will. So when you look at the at the U.S. News and World Report rankings, if you go, 1 through 50, I don't know how far deep you have to go to get to a traditional district school. You find a lot of district magnet schools up there, but not traditional district schools.
Peter Bezanson joins us in the studio right now. He's co-chair of Basis Education, and we were talking about what Basis is doing right, and I'm so glad that you just brought that up. We have so many more questions for you, and in our why today, and you sort of touched on some of this. Why are Basis schools outperforming other schools in Arizona? And then, I guess, a follow-up why. Why aren't they learning from what Basis is doing right? So that is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Heidi Hommel with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:14, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. A 3-year-old has been rushed to a hospital in critical condition after being pulled from a pool at an apartment complex this morning. Scottsdale Fire tells us it happened on Continental Drive near McDowell and Scottsdale Roads, with first responders performing life-saving measures after arriving. Governor Katie Hobbs says despite a recent cybersecurity attack on the state's election website, she's still confident in Arizona's elections. Hobbs does, however, say she's concerned about how federal cuts will impact the safety and security of Arizona moving forward. The Dragon Bravo fire is growing again since a July 4th lightning strike north of the Grand Canyon. It is now estimated to be 71,000 acres in size with just 9% containment. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team says crews are focusing on the flanks because taking the fire head-on is dangerous as spot fires are created from embers. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Scottsdale, right now it's 106 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Peter Bezanson joining us in the studio right now. Peter is the co-chair of Basis Education, which manages Basis charter schools in Arizona. And as we pointed out before, while Arizona ranks 48th in the latest Wallet Hub survey in public schools, we also have the #1 public high school in America, and it's a Basis charter school. Not only that, and that's Basis Peoria. Shout out, I don't know, we call them BP. I don't know what is there. I'm not sure how it goes. Basis Oro Valley came in the top 20, and Basis Scottsdale was 32nd nationwide. So impressive stuff is happening with the Basis schools. And, of course, Peter Bezanson is with us now. So, Peter, we talked a little bit in our why today. Why are the Basis schools outperforming other schools in Arizona? You really hit 3 main topics, and that has to do with the teachers, the expectations, not just of the teachers, but the students, the administrators, and all that sort of thing, and the curriculum to go with that. Right before break, you drew a really clear distinction between schools of choice like yours, where parents and students want to be there, versus zoned districts. And I thought that was fascinating. Is there something the zoned districts can do? Why aren't they doing more to emulate the success that your schools are seeing?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I've toured a lot of zoned district traditional schools, and a significant number of them are doing a great job. We have some really great school districts here in this state. We have some underperforming ones, but they tend to be in areas that serve very difficult student populations, transient student populations, and so on. So it's just really hard work. They're doing really hard work, and they're not always successful. And that the same is true in charter schools. They're not all successful. That said, I think we've seen districts change curriculum in order to match their curriculum to Basis so they don't lose students to Basis. So in other words, they'll start offering more advanced math and science classes. They'll start offering a greater range of AP courses. So the really smart districts, and that's great for all kids, the really smart districts say, I don't want to lose any more kids to Basis or to Academy of Math and Science or to legacy schools or to ALA or Great Hearts or whatever. I don't want to lose any more kids to those guys. So therefore, I'm going to compete. And the best way to compete with us is to try to offer curriculum that we don't offer. So to do more things in certain areas that we don't do as well, or to offer really great things, to match us.
Okay.
And the main thing districts do is they try to compete with us on the levels of math and science because we offer math and science at an accelerated above grade level pace.
Has anyone from the State Department of Education here in Arizona ever reached out to collaborate, share ideas, learn from some of your best practices at basis?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you,
What are those discussions like?
There is a great law, an old law. I mean, funding is abysmal in Arizona. And I would tell you guys now that we're in Arizona because we were born in Arizona. We grew up in Arizona. We would not come to Arizona. Basis would not be here had we not been from here because the funding is so bad. It's just very difficult to make the finances work. And that's why, that's why we have more kids in the classroom than we'd like to have. Everybody does because of funding. That's why we can't pay teachers enough because of low funding. That said, there was something that Governor Ducey did, and I can't remember the results-based funding or something like that, but the essential idea was fund what works. We're going to give schools that do an excellent job more pure pupil revenue with the responsibility that they have to disseminate what they do to other schools that are struggling. And so we would get paired up with a struggling school. So the Department of Ed would do that. They would create those pairings, and maybe a lot of it didn't really come to fruition, but it could have. So that was a great law. That's probably the most significant thing that's happened. But Tom Horn is a huge supporter of public charter schools. Kathy Hoffman was a supporter of public charter schools. So the last couple of superintendents we have been really great with charter schools and certainly have reached out to congratulate us on our performance.
Peter Bezanson, co-chair of Basis Education, which manages the Basis charter schools in Arizona that have had outstanding performance results-based performance metrics. Peter, you made mention of funding, and I'm so glad you did. You also made mention of Tom Horn, who's a huge proponent of the ESAs, the Empowerment Scholarship Accounts. How are those affecting Basis schools right now?
I would think that every charter school and every traditional district school has lost students to ESAs. We have not lost a massive percentage of our population. It's in terms of transfer students, it's less than 5% over the last couple of years that we've lost to ESAs. What we don't really know is how many students we didn't get for kindergarten. And kindergarten, competition at the kindergarten level is essential. So we've had to up our game to compete for kinder kids because we want them to come to Basis versus going to a private school and taking their voucher with them. But I don't know how well known this is, but Arizona does not fund full-day kinder. They only fund half-day kinder. So kindergarten is a losing proposition for every school district and every public charter school because you only get half. I mean, the state says we're not funding afternoon, we're only funding the morning. And if you want to talk about how we're 48th in the country on stuff, that's one of the reasons. I mean, how many states out there don't fund full-day kinder? A lot of states fund preschool, public preschool. We get no funding for preschool. And so if we could increase the percentage of students in this state that went to preschool by funding it, that would be amazing. But let's start by at least funding kindergarten, for crying out loud. So anyway, we have to compete in order to win these kids back. And I like it. I like competition. I'm a great capitalist, so I enjoy the fact that we compete against the private schools. I think Arizona led when it came to ESAs. Some of the states that have passed ESA legislation since us, I think, have more sensible legislation. I love the Texas ESA legislation. It does some things with means testing and caps that Arizona doesn't have. But by and large, I think ESAs are good, but we have to compete. Public schools have to compete.
So I'm not surprised for you to hear you say that you lost students. You did surprise me when you talked about the competition with kinder. So to be clear, we're in a scenario right now where we're not funding full-day kindergarten. The foundation is not getting the same kind of foundation that other states have. So if we've got Joe, did you do preschool and kindergarten?
I did all-day kindergarten, did not do preschool from what I recall.
So that was a priority for my parents. And our 1 year was funded. My parents sent me to another year. I don't know where they got the money. I was 3. They didn't tell me. But I felt like that was a massive advantage for me. So I feel as though the state perhaps setting us up at a disadvantage to begin with. Mm-hmm. And then, to your point, once that child enters, say, full-day kindergarten at a private school, how many kids from private school are leaving private school to come back to a charter or a district public school? I just don't see that happening very often.
It doesn't happen to us very often. At least we don't see too many private school transfers. The transfers that we get are, individuals who want the particular thing that we offer and they couldn't get in off the wait list. Yeah. But I think Why not allow, right now, public school families, charter school families have no access to the ESA. The only people that get the ESA, the voucher, are parents who homeschool their kids or they send their kids to private school. So you go to a charter school, no ESA. So, but what about if we change the law to allow parents of kindergarten students, public school parents, to access half of the voucher to send their kid to a public kindergarten?
Yeah.
And we solve the full day K that way with a voucher, with access to that voucher.
Yeah.
So something like that. I just think it's so silly that we don't fund full day. I mean, overall funding's abysmal here, but that's a place where it just is embarrassing.
What's the response been when you've talked to officials about this? Surely you have connections that.
Yeah, there's not enough money. I mean, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So as far as I can tell, I mean, and I think there was a little bit back in the day, a little bit of kind of, we don't want to fund a nanny state, we don't want to fund childcare, something like that. But but the evidence is clear that kids that are in preschool and kids that are in full day have a significant academic advantage. Yeah. So let's recognize that research and let's finally fund it.
Yeah, let's build a foundation on rock and not sand, right? All right. Peter Bezanson, thank you so much for coming in. It's a quick couple of segments, isn't it? It goes fast, doesn't it?
It does.
It's great. We really appreciate that. We will have you back again. I think you were a wealth of knowledge, and I think Joe and I both have more questions for the future. Thank you so much for coming in. Peter Bezanson, co-chair, Basis Education, which manages the basic charter schools in Arizona. All right, suppose you want to get your kids out of the public school districts and into a school that offers a tailored curriculum. Maybe you want to explore a charter school, or maybe you want to get your kids in one of those fancy private schools like Joe went to. If that's your plan, you're going to want to hurry up while there's still money available to pay for it. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm going to talk to you about Good Feet, my personalized arch supports. I find them to be more comfortable than the old custom orthotics that I used to wear. Each day when I get up, my feet, they've never felt better. Doesn't matter if I've walked a couple miles or done 20 the night before. Goodfeet.com is where you need to go right now to book your free personalized arch support fitting. Goodfeet.com. Or you can walk into any of their 5 super convenient Valley Good Feet stores. They've got them in Goodyear, Gilbert, Glendale, Ahwatukee, and Scottsdale. Good Feet personalized arch supports. They're engineered to help you live the life you love without pain. For over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people, just like you and me, discover the comfort that they've been dreaming of. This summer, I want you to feel your best when you're out there on the beach, or get up early at your cabin, or take a late night stroll. Whatever you're doing, whether you're just working around the house or hanging out at home, do it with Good Feet in the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help. Give-a-thon week is coming, August 18th through the 22nd. Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families.
Become a champion of hope and help the kids at Phoenix Children's.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Once active and adventurous, Stephanie was sidelined by joint pain. She was losing touch with what gave her real joy.
I want to stay active, and if I don't do something now to feel better, that will keep me out hiking and running and doing all those activities, my health's going to suffer from it. I had the treatment at QC Kinetics.
Their all-natural regenerative treatments use the restorative biologics from Stephanie's body. As the healing properties went to work, Stephanie realized something one day.
I was like, wow, I don't feel any pain. I have no problem going up and down stairs. I have no problem going down mountains. Snowboarding felt good again.
If you see Stephanie, give her a thumbs up. That is, if you can catch her.
And now I can totally keep up with my friends in their 30s, and I'm 55.
Don't even think about giving up. There's lots of life left to live. Call now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a 4-piece GE kitchen suite for under $2,000. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt Max XR 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. Save big with deals that work as hard as you do. Shop Pro Savings Days in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 8/1. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
The D-backs face Jose Ramirez and the Cleveland Guardians for a 3-game series starting August 18th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. I'm Heidi Hommel. There are new reasons to doubt that Ghislaine Maxwell will answer the questions set to be posed to her by the House Oversight Committee, which subpoenaed her testimony earlier this month. Attorneys for Jeffrey Epstein's imprisoned former companion says she may invoke her rights against self-incrimination at her scheduled August 11th deposition. ABC News national correspondent Steve Portnoy has the latest.
Ghislaine Maxwell's attorneys have told the House Oversight Chair that their client may plead the Fifth at her deposition unless certain conditions are met. Those conditions include a grant of immunity for her testimony, a list of questions in advance, and a rescheduling of the deposition until after the Supreme Court decides her appeal. The committee has already responded saying it won't grant Maxwell immunity, but her attorneys do lay out one more path to fulsome and even public testimony, a grant of clemency from President Trump.
At the World Artificial Intelligence Conference in Shanghai, Chinese Premier Li Qian called for an international organization on AI. ABC News technology reporter Mike Dubusky tells Arizona's Morning News this proposal from the Chinese Premier is mostly about AI safety.
The reason for all this, the Chinese Premier says, is that the AI race is too fragmented. That creates the space for AI to be developed in an unsafe manner. That's why they want to create this multinational body.
The proposed multinational body would link heads of state, tech executives, and academics together to govern the development and use of AI.
Eyes on Education.
For children with disabilities, equine therapy works to improve social skills that can help in the classroom, using a horse's movement to build on skills like emotional regulation and self-confidence. Sarah Rollinger is a middle school counselor at Gateway Academy, a school for children with high-functioning autism. She explains her students attend equine therapy, and the programming helps them get hands-on experience in applying skills like emotional regulation and confidence. And now for a check on traffic, here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Crash blocking the HOV lane to kick things off for us. This is on the 202 eastbound near I-10. There's also a crash blocking the right lane on the 202 westbound near Alma School Road. We've got a debris fire reported on the 10 westbound at Verrado Way. And if we take a look at the surface streets, we got a wreck at the intersection of 19th Avenue and Glendale. Probably a good one to avoid for the next half hour or so. We'll check traffic again in 30 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
It's going to be hot all week long with highs near 110 and sunny skies. Overnight lows will cool down to the mid-80s. It's 108 degrees in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Were there steps Governor Hobbs could have taken to improve the ESA mess that this state is going through? We're going to ask her at 5:30. Governor Hobbs in studio, exclusive interview. 5:30. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I am really looking forward to that and what Hobbs is going to say.
Talk to the governor with Bruce and Gatos.
I love that. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and on the YouTube, where you can watch and listen to our show, catch exclusive interviews and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today. Hey, did you guys notice that our YouTube looked a lot better when our guest was in here?
What do you mean?
Well, I just thought when Peter Bezanson, the co-chair of Basis Education, was in here talking to us, all of a sudden our YouTube went from a couple of twos to a couple of twos with like an 8 in the middle. He's a good-looking guy.
That's because Heidi was on there.
And then Heidi, of course, news
I'm
goes to
crediting
Heidi.
yeah.
Right.
Stop.
Yeah, the hot blondie over the old guy? Come on.
And then all of a sudden people are like, wow, what an attractive show. And then they come back and they go, oh.
Oh, the bald guy and the woolly mammoth.
The balding guy. Unfortunate. Thanks to our guest, Peter Bezanson, for being in here with us. I appreciated him. I knew it in the back of my head. I knew that we only had half-day kindergarten, but it is not something I had been thinking about. That is like building half a house, isn't it? When you go, look, you want this 3,000 square foot house, and you go, yep, and they go, that's going to cost you $700,000, and I go, what if I give you $600,000 and you only build half the foundation? And they go, yeah, we can do that. The problem is, probably not going to be the sturdiest house, right?
Yeah.
To me, that's what kindergarten is. That's your foundation.
Yeah.
Right?
No, there's no doubt about it. It's like you're getting ready to run the race, and everybody gets to start at the starting line. Arizona, you start 50 meters back.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And that's a huge problem where you're constantly playing catch up. And he brought up funding, too, that Arizona clearly has a money problem.
Oh, my gosh.
That I'm not sold, Chris, that money is the only solution to make schooling better. But you will always convince me if you do pour money into the education problems here in Arizona, that would help. And Arizona doesn't
make it worse.
Arizona doesn't seem interested in doing that.
All right. I'm going to run through the metrics that Wallet Hub used to place us 48th in the nation for schooling.
Yep.
And you tell me if money would help the problem.
Yeah.
Pupil to teacher ratio.
Yeah, we're dead last, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that would allow us to hire more teachers and ideally more qualified teachers.
The percentage of licensed and certified public K through 12 teachers. Yeah. Would that help?
Basically the same thing, just different
Roughly.
way to measure.
Yeah. All right. School safety. Would having more money help with school safety?
Yeah. Yeah, could get better equipment, could get more SROs.
Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. And then we talk about math and test scores, reading scores, and I don't think you can buy your way into better math scores. But again, if you're increasing the pupil-teacher ratio and you've got more math teachers, or if we take our guest's idea and we take mathematicians who we train to be teachers, right? But if you're a mathematician, are you working for the Jet Propulsion Laboratory or are you working for the public school system?
Yeah, you're going with the Jet Propulsion Lab.
Yeah, JPL's paying me $200,000. Public school is going to start me out at 55, right? So what am I going to do? So if we can find those qualified individuals, it's going to cost us some money.
Also, running studies costs money. Coming up with different ideas, reaching out to other states and seeing what they're doing, implementing new curriculum, new ideas isn't free in many cases. And I loved his idea that Governor Ducey had used in the past. I don't know if we're still doing it under Governor Hobbs, where we pair the successful schools with the underperforming schools, and we try to get them buddied up in a way.
Yeah.
Because guess what? I bet you that Basis learned from that underperforming school as well. It's not just a one-way thing. You ever had a mentor in your life?
Yeah, of course.
And did your mentor learn from you, or did you just learn from them?
No, we learned from both, but I hope that I didn't ruin them.
I'm sure you didn't run
Right? That's my concern is that...
Because I've been both mentor and mentee, but let me tell you, both ways you learn. Like,
I agree.
It's a good exchange of information for both sides.
But what I don't want is for an underperforming school to hold back a high-performing school.
Sure.
Right? So I don't want bad habits to be picked up, and I don't think that would happen. But I also am a little bit concerned, too, when you've got an underperforming school, how authentic is that person going to come in with the desire to genuinely get better, and how much of it is feeling like an assignment that the teacher gave you. So if the state comes to you and the state says, listen, you're terrible at your job. I'm going to send you over here and you can follow around this person who's really good at your job. Are you like, yes, I'm going to get better at my job now? Or are you thinking, screw this guy?
You're saying the state would say that to the underperforming school district?
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think that they're open-minded, that they go, sure, we're underperforming, but then suppose they buddy him up to a basis school, who, as we know, he said they've got certain criteria when it comes to test scores, and if they don't pass the test scores, then they're not getting passed. But it's a different set of rules that these district schools have.
Well, it is, because the district schools have to take everybody.
Right.
And we didn't get into with Peter as well. A number of these basis schools, as I looked at them, had pretty small enrollment as well. Yeah. And they get to pick and choose, too.
Yeah, to a certain degree, right. So, anyway, I thought he did a nice job, too, of saying, look, district schools aren't doing, we've got some good district schools. They've got different challenges, and it's not a fair comparison to, say,
they're trying
charter
to
school
compete
versus...
in different ways. They do some things basis can't do.
Right. I really liked what he had to say. I was very glad that he was our guest.
It was a great discussion. Look forward to talking to him again soon.
Was just taking a look at the voucher costs.
ESAs?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't call them vouchers. They're empowerment scholarship accounts. Don't call it a voucher.
So you get about
voucher has a negative connotation, Joe. We're going to change the verbiage.
You get about $7,000 to $8,000 if you're a typical kid.
Yeah.
You can get up to, $40,000 if you're a...
Special needs in some sort.
Special needs kid. And then you obviously don't go to the public school. You don't go the charter route. As Peter pointed out, you go the private or homeschool route.
Yeah. How much do you think it costs to go to one of those private schools?
Oh, man. North of $10,000 would be my guess.
Oh, yeah.
So even if you get the ESA, you've still got to come out of pocket for at least some of it. I'm going to say $10,000 to $20,000, depending on the school.
I mean, all depending on the school.
Per year.
I'll make this clear because we do have, there's a few. I'm looking at privateschoolreview.com. So if the numbers are wrong, blame them. Centennial Academy, they say tuition costs us $1,700 a year, and that's only for grades 10 through 12.
$1,700 a year?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how much I believe that. Oh, that's in Colorado City. That's very poor.
Okay.
Okay.
My alma mater.
Oh, I'm sorry. Heidi Hummel.
Ms. Hummel in the back.
Notre Dame Prep. I used to go there. I just looked. It's gone up since I went there. $17,350.
I was working my way up to the fancy schools there, like Notre Dame Prep.
You don't have a fancy name for her? Sisters Our Lady of the Lakes School?
Why are you being like that to her?
Because you pick on me for the school I went.
To her? Will you just be kind?
I will not.
To our coworker?
He was being rude to you, not to me.
I don't know why.
Notre Dame, Our Lady of the Lakes, Sister Mary Helen, where Heidi went to school.
Yeah, it's like college, these private schools.
I know. So I was looking and
it landed you here with us. Man.
Yeah. Let's just remember where you ended up, Heidi Hummel. Your parents may be asking for a refund shortly. Scottsdale Christian, $11,000.
Okay.
So let me see.
So you're coming out of pocket about $3,000 to $4,000.
Yeah. Paradise Valley Christian, $11,400. Let me see if I can find. We always talk about Brophy, right? That's the one that we always point to. Is Brophy super expensive?
Brophy and Xavier. Yeah. Brophy for the boys, Xavier for the girls.
Yeah. Brophy, $16,000.
Okay.
So
Xavier right there too, or do they charge a different amount for the girls?
I don't see Xavier on. Oh, Notre Dame actually. Heidi Hummel in the back there. I'm seeing Notre Dame up to $18,000.
Huh.
Yeah. Dang. Something else. This right under it says for the 25-26 school year, $24,600.
Oh, really?
Woo!
Oh, how about that? So what's that difference? $24,600. That's a difference of about $6,500, right? Huh. How much is that voucher, Joe? About
$7,000-8,000.
Oh, how about that? Weird. Yeah. And then I was looking at Country Day because that's like one of the top schools. That is the top private school in Arizona. $36,000.
At least in terms of cost, right?
No. Outcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're also paying for it, too.
Verde Valley School is $54,000.
Oof.
That's in
Man.
Sedona.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeek.
Huh. Yeah. But with those ESAs, look, everybody has, they have those options to get the best education they can possibly not afford still. Hey, here's an easy exercise. When it comes to these schools, do you know that with the ESAs, enrollment this next year, they're expecting up to 90,000 people?
Mm-hmm.
What may surprise you is to find out how many people are keeping an eye on those ESAs to make sure that the system's not being abused. That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I want to tell you about a smart move you could make to save your life and save some cash. Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan. It's a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine. I'm so glad I did. Was worried about a little back pain that I had. Turns out, not cancer, nothing like that. But heart disease and cancer, they're the leading causes of death here in America. And they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's advanced, high-accuracy CT scans can catch them early when it really counts. It's a simple, responsible step that can give you peace of mind. You've always taken care of your family, your future, your finances. Let's focus on your health now. Don't wait until it's too late. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com or call them at 602-483-4837. Lifeguardimaging.com or 602-483-4837 and get your free heart scan. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The State House Ad Hoc Committee holds a fire preparedness meeting in Payson. Chairman Marshal John Truitt for the Department of Forestry and Fire Management says, we've been lucky so far this year with only 913 fires. However, he adds the lack of monsoon weather stretches resources thin this time of the year. Former Arizona Senate Democratic leader Alfredo Gutierrez has died, the son of an undocumented mother and father who was a Union Railroad worker. Gutierrez was awarded an honorary doctorate from Arizona State University in 2000, years after his role in campus protests led to his departure from the school. Equine therapy combines a horse's movements with therapy that builds on skills like emotional regulation and self-confidence alongside a certified therapist. Lindsay Pittman with Manes and Miracles explains different kinds of horse therapy are used based on a child's skills and needs. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Checking the temperature in El Mirage. Right now, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850ODXP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power, and right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona, better water, better life.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and on Wednesday's Arizona's Morning News, LaDonna Harvey and I will talk with some people as they finish a night on the streets of Phoenix, trying to draw attention to the people who actually live on the streets.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Talking about schools, as the number of charter schools in Arizona have done far better than the district public schools. And our last guest was Peter Bezanson, who is a co-chair of Basis Education. We asked him how are ESAs affecting. He says, we are losing some of our kids to private schools. Not a lot, but we're losing some of them. And then he talked about the bigger concern he had was kindergarten. And with the public school system only funding half-day kindergarten, if you're a parent who wants your kids to have an advantage, you know that going to full-day kindergarten is a priority. So you're willing to pay for it. Well, if you're paying for it, you're going to send your kid to a private school then, where they can get the full-day kindergarten. Yeah, of course you are. And then we talked about just how expensive the private schools are and how many of them are raising their tuition. And I'm going to tell you that I don't think it's any coincidence that tuition is going up at the same time that ESAs are now available. Empowerment scholarship accounts allow parents to take $7,000 to $8,000 and apply it to any school of their choice or homeschool, which is why some parents have decided they're going to take that money and put it toward buying appliances.
Mm-hmm. And right before we went to the break, too, you mentioned one of the big problems with the ESA system. So we are up to, this past year, it was about 85,000 kids were receiving ESAs. Next year, they estimate it's going to be 90,000 plus, to the tune of about $1 billion. But was it 3 years ago? There were 12 people assigned to monitor those ESAs. But the number of...
To make sure that there wasn't fraud.
Yes.
Right, but buying mixers and golf simulators and dune buggies and Rolexes and cellos and...
Vasectomy test kits. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, the vasectomy test kits. Yeah.
But there were only like 25 or 30,000 people then getting the ESAs. So now it's going to have tripled, and we still have 12.
Yeah, they had 12 people. When the program rolled out and there were only 11,000 people using ESAs, we had 12 people monitoring that. So fewer than 1,000 per auditor.
Yeah.
Now we got 90,000 and the same 12. And so what did they do? Did they allocate more money to hire? I mean, imagine you're running a store or some sort of a business, right? And then all of a sudden you've got an 8-fold increase in customers. I have 8 times as many customers as I had a couple of years ago. Wouldn't you say I have to expand operations? I have to hire more people?
No, Chris, I would not. Instead, I would say anything less than $2,000, blanket approval.
which is what they did, right?
That is what they did.
So any other company would probably expand it, but instead what happened in the state of Arizona is they said, suck it up, Buttercup.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
And now what we're left with is rampant fraud. So Tom Horn, who's the superintendent of public instruction, was in here, and we asked him about this rampant fraud. And he said, look, we just don't have the money to hire other people, which is why he said anything under $2,000 we're just not even going to look at.
No.
So now if I'm buying a KitchenAid mixer or 12 of them, all I have to do is make sure I'm not getting a model that's over $2,000.
That's right.
So, Joe, when I want to go buy that new television for instructional purposes, obviously.
Just make sure it's $19.95.
I think I can do that.
4K, baby.
8K, baby.
Hey, school's back in session, and we're going to give you $2,500 if you're a lucky teacher out there every single month. Text teacher to 620-620 to nominate a deserving educator. They could be our next winner. It's text teacher to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher. Brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Parents, you got plenty to worry about. You want to make sure your kids go to a good school, that they have access to healthy after-school activities, that their friends are not scrubs, and they don't disappoint you one day by coming home with a gaudy tattoo. But do parents even worry about their kids taking up smoking anymore? You're going to find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a 4-piece GE kitchen suite for under $2,000. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt Max XR 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. Save big with deals that work as hard as you do. Shop Pro Savings Days in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 8/1. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Getty.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Nearly a month later, a massive fire continues to burn north of the Grand Canyon. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Yeah, Heidi, after a July 4th lightning strike, the Dragon Bravo fire is again growing. It's now expanding north, and containment of that fire is down to 9% containment and estimated to be around 71,000 acres in size. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team says fire crews are facing difficulties as the fire throws embers up to a mile, creating spot fires.
And there's really nothing that fire crews can do in those conditions when the fire is that active and is spotting so far in front of itself. In some cases, up to a mile in front of itself.
The White Sage fire is also burning near the Grand Canyon and is currently 83% contained at nearly 60,000 acres. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
It's been a moderate fire season despite the Dragon Bravo fire growing to 70,000 acres near the Grand Canyon. Chairman Marshal John Truitt for the Department of Forestry and Fire Management spoke at the House Ad Hoc Committee Fire Preparedness meeting in Payson and gave an update on how the state is faring.
A total of 913 fires this year. The 122,000 acres, that's just reported on state and private. We have not had federal acres added onto that yet.
He says we're lucky there haven't been too many large fires, but says resources get thin this time of the year due to a lack of monsoon rain.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
Buckeye and Queen Creek were approved to transport water from the Harquahala groundwater basin earlier this month. Sarah Porter, director of the Kyle Center for Water Policy, tells the Chris and Joe Show this does not mean our state cannot handle growth.
The purchases that we're talking about here by the town of Queen Creek and the city of Buckeye are about trying to line up water supplies for future growth. For the people already here, that work has been ongoing.
Porter says since 1980, there have been rules in place that require water before growth, adding, water concerns are not a good reason to leave the state.
Eyes on education.
For children with disabilities, equine therapy helps to improve social skills that can help in the classroom, using a horse's movement to build on skills like emotional regulation and self-confidence.
Mains and Miracles is an equine therapy program that provides programming for children with disabilities like autism, Down syndrome, cerebral palsy, and more. Rebecca Thompson is a certified therapist instructor, explaining how one of her students was impacted by the program.
He had more confidence when doing homework and talking about his feelings, being able to express what he was feeling. They weren't expecting that, but that was a huge benefit from doing our sessions, was that he was able to express himself better.
Equine therapy is included in Arizona's ESA handbook as approved for purchase for any child with a disability using that funding. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 29th, and back on this day in 1958, NASA was established.
3, 2, 1.
It all happened when U.S. Congress passed legislation bringing about the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or in layman's terms, a civil agency responsible for coordinating America's activities in space. NASA was created in response to the Soviet Union's launch of its first satellite, Sputnik 1. The basketball-sized satellite orbited Earth in only 98 minutes, and it sparked fears that the Soviets might also be capable of sending missiles to America. In 1961, President Kennedy declared that America should put a man on the moon, and NASA's Apollo 11 mission achieved that goal and making history in 1969. NASA has continued to make great advances in space exploration since the first moonwalk, including playing a major part in the construction of the International Space Station.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
And it started back on this day in 1958.
Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. I'm looking at one particularly rough wreck right now. This is the 202 eastbound. You kind of crash in the HOV lane and, well, kind of in the median as well. So this means that folks are staring on both sides of the freeway. So actually, even though the crash is on eastbound, technically westbound is slow as well. This is just east of the stack, so allow a little extra time, or just try to get over to the right, so maybe you can avoid this completely and skate on through there a little bit more smoothly. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
A high near 110 today. Overnight lows will only cool off to the mid-80s. It's 107 degrees in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
What are you shaking your head for over there?
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
This show is on video.
On YouTube?
On the YouTube.
I love YT.
Where you can watch and listen to our show, mock our appearances, and laugh at the way our lips move when we speak. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today.
I'm really surprised you haven't went for any cheap Barney or Grimace jokes at my expense today.
Here's what I'm going to tell you.
Uh-huh.
I like that your tie matches your coat.
Oh, see, that's funny because I scrutinized it this morning.
No, I think the tie really works with the jacket
On
today.
first blush, I'm always like, yeah, there's a little purple in there, but it's actually just gray and blue.
But it doesn't contrast it. It complements it very well.
Man, I thought for sure you were going to be like, you know what, Joe? It doesn't match. And you were going to march me around to everybody and be like, is Joe colorblind?
And the other nice thing, too, is that you wore a nice white shirt underneath this rather than just going with the dirty old T-shirt and suit coat over the top.
Yeah.
So it works.
I'm thinking about going all white button-up shirts.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. As opposed to wearing the shorts, the
T-shirt.
dirty T-shirt, and then a suit coat.
Not dirty T-shirt.
All right. Well, you need a water softener is what I'm telling you.
I have one.
You need to put some salt in that thing. Those are dirty old T-shirts.
Okay. All right.
Stop stealing your T-shirts from homeless people on your walks.
I've never stolen from any homeless
Pablo,
person.
you want to get in on this?
Uh-huh.
What's your definition of stolen?
Yeah. They left it behind.
They did. They weren't there.
Yeah, there you
and
go.
it was
There
nobody
it is.
was there, and it was only near a garbage can.
Hey, Joe, anybody at your house right now?
My cat.
All right. So if I went into your house, it wouldn't be stealing. It would have been like, no, he abandoned
He left it behind.
That's right.
Hey,
he left all that stuff behind.
It's totally there.
You know what, Chris? If you can get past the alarm and the cops don't show up, good for you.
Did you ever try a cigarette when you were young?
Never once.
Is that right?
Those candy ones. I tried those. Did those count?
No.
Oh.
They do not.
They were minty.
I don't think I didn't try a cigarette. I was, God, I'm going to say late 20s before a buddy had a cigarette and we were out. And it was after I was 30.
Good for you guys.
What about you?
Pablo had some other influences when he was growing up, right?
I remember my youngest cigarette smoking, my cousins were probably 12 or 13, and they had a cigarette, and I was like probably 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Really?
I smoked a cigarette with them, and then I tried to go back to my grandma's house and wash my teeth because I stunk.
Did you get caught?
6
I
or
got
7.
caught. And then I didn't smoke a cigarette until like college, and then I smoked socially in college, like at a bar or something. Or...
So I've never been a cigarette smoker. Like I said, I tried one. And I was like, but I do occasionally do cigars. And I think that probably has to do with the stigma around cigar. Like cigar smoking is considered
a little bit elitist.
Aristocratic. Yeah, exactly.
Also a nice social hobby at times.
Absolutely. So I like it. Anyway, I still smoke cigars on occasion. It's been a while, but I still smoke cigars on occasion, but never cigarettes. What I didn't realize, and I was reading this article in USA Today, is that cigarette smoking is making a bit of a comeback right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I was fascinated by Center of Disease Control and Prevention say that there is, at least in pop culture, an uptick.
I'm just looking at Smoker's Gulch out there. I don't see anybody out there.
Yeah, okay. There's an uptick in pop culture. Will you explain what Smoker's Gulch is now that you made an inside joke?
It's the smoker's patio that's about 500 feet from our building where people are supposed to go to smoke. But honestly, I maybe see one person out there every 6 months.
Yeah.
It's where I would go during monsoon coverage.
All the way?
It's that red cover.
Oh, is there? I didn't even realize that we had a pavilion out there.
It's Smoker's Gulch, Chris.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see them smoking out there in the heat. I'm like, it's 107 degrees out. You really need a cigarette that bad?
Yeah, that's where they go.
Why didn't I realize there was like a pavilion out there?
That's where the smokers are designated to go.
I've worked here almost 2 years. I've never even noticed this thing in the parking lot I drive by every day.
It's where you can have your cigars, Chris.
I'm going to now.
It's a shame box.
That's
That's what
really
it is.
what it
Everybody
is,
in the
isn't
building
it?
can see that thing from out here.
That's what it is.
It's Smoker's
Yes, it
Gulch.
is.
Did you have in high school? Did you have a smoker's corner?
Yeah, they had one.
It was like the first corner off the school
Campus,
property, right? Yeah.
Where like the high schoolers get together and smoke?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Shockingly, Ahmad Rashad's School of Wayward Boys
And culinary excellence.
had no such
They
corner.
didn't have that, huh?
No. We kicked the kid out for doing weed.
Doing?
Or as my father would say, you were doing the grass?
That's right.
Yeah.
Paul got the boot for that.
All right, Michigan.
So they claim that there's an uptick in the use of cigarette smoking in pop culture. CDC says, well, we're not seeing actual rates increasing quite yet, but we are seeing this example going up. And they talked about the number of the number of films that are coming out now, and especially the award-winning films that are showing smoking. For instance, New York Times recently reporting on the aesthetic resurgence of smoking. 8 of the 10 2025 Oscar Best Picture nominees featured tobacco imagery.
Really?
New Netflix show Too Much. The character Felix practically begs you to tell him smoking isn't cool as he puffs between his nail-polished fingers, and we swoon. I don't know if I swoon over guys with nail-polished fingers.
So the only one that I can think of, because I don't watch a lot of TV. You watch a lot of TV.
I watch a lot of TV.
But like The Bear, they definitely smoke on that show.
Sure. Yeah.
Like Fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a TV show.
Yeah,
It's not a
but it's
Academy Award.
it's award-winning, though.
Yeah. Complete Unknown, Anara Emilia Perez. Let's see. Timothy Chalamet.
Heard of him.
He was smoking when he was playing Bob Dylan, obviously. Yeah, a lot of this is showing up in.
But that was not a documentary, but an autobiography.
Yeah.
So if Chalamet didn't smoke, wouldn't people criticize him? Be like, "Hey, you're not giving a true portrayal of Dylan."
Yes.
So-
But it's still exposure to tobacco usage that has gone up. We've seen an uptick in biographies about people who smoke. Like in the past, maybe they go, I don't know, do we want to highlight this guy? But now it's like, oh yeah, we want to highlight Bob Dylan, and he was smoking. So there's sort of this, I don't know if you want to call it a resurgence. I feel like what we are seeing right now is a strange dynamic in American society where we're in this post-authority authoritarian society. Okay, Let me give another quote from the article, USA Today. Cultural phenomenon unfolding against a backdrop of deep and precipitous institutional distrust in the U.S. government and a decline of the trust across various sectors over the last 4 years, including pharmacies, hospitals, social service agencies, fire departments, universities, police departments, and public health departments. Smoking is chapter 1 of the original anti-authority playbook, creeping back into consciousness the minute we look away. In other words, if I were to tell you who are those places that have been protested in the last 4 years, you would say schools, universities have seen protests. We're saying, don't let the universities brainwash you. Don't let the schools brainwash you.
Yeah.
Don't let the CDC brainwash you. Fauci is brainwashing you.
Heck yeah.
Okay? So hospitals are making you mask up. They're taking away your freedoms. Right?
Okay.
So we're saying we're not going to respect your authority. Instead, we're going to grant it to this other monolith, this other authority who we think is giving us authority. It's a post-authority authoritarian society. We assuage this old guard because one thing that all the schools and the hospitals and the doctors and the CDC and the university and the police and everybody else, one thing they all told us is smoking's bad for you.
Yeah, and I think they're right.
Oh, no. How dare they tell me that smoking is bad for me? How do I believe them, Joe? How can I possibly believe? They told me to mask up during a pandemic, right?
No.
Flip side, oh no, I can't believe the other side. I'm not going to believe the cops. The cops are trying to stop me from exercising my rights. Don't believe those authorities. And the cops, they represent purity, which is like, what, not smoking, man? No, man.
So if they're not right on everything, they have to be wrong on everything?
Now you're starting to understand how our society works. This is tribalism. I can't give you an inch because I'm afraid you're going to take a mile. I can't agree with the Republicans on this issue because that means I must be a Republican.
This show would be a lot. Go ahead.
Well, I can't agree with a Democrat on this issue because I don't want anybody to think I'm a Democrat, right? So, and how many times do we have people that will chastise us? We get people that call the show all the time, right? They'll leave talkbacks and things like that on our
voicemail
app.
line.
Yeah, on our voicemail line, and they'll say, "You're all wrong. You said this," and they're obviously somebody from one side of the aisle or the other, and we get them from both sides of the aisle that are complaining about us, right?
We do.
But what happens is they hear one little thing, and then the assumption is you're Karl Marx. You're Adolf Hitler.
Well,
it's
I think
never in the middle.
The only way to deal with this, then, is we make this show a lot more fun, Chris. You only defend Republican viewpoints.
Okay.
I will only stand up for the Democratic ones, and we don't budge an inch, and we just fight tooth and nail on everything.
All right, but you're making that suggestion, which makes me think that you're trying to set me up to fail.
No.
You're only setting that up.
No.
Because you are trying to take advantage of me.
No.
Hey, while smoking may be on the rise, you might argue over why. Some are going to say it's because of movies and TV. Others are going to blame the parents. For some of you, the reason is obvious every time you drive home. Signs are clear in most every Arizona strip mall. Next, in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Heidi Hommel with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The Dragon Bravo fire has grown and about 1,000 personnel are struggling to fight it north of the Grand Canyon. It's estimated to be more than 70,000 acres and less than 10% contained, according to the Southwest Incident Management Team. The nearby White Sage fire is around 80% contained at nearly 60,000 acres. 3 people are dead and 3 others wounded following a shooting rampage outside of the Grand Sierra Resort and Casino in Reno, Nevada yesterday. The suspect was shot by police and remains in critical condition. Investigators say they don't believe the man knew any of the victims and they're still searching for a motive. Sierra Nevada's Fort Huachuca among the military bases that could benefit from an amendment proposed by Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani. It's a 1960 bill that allows the Department of Defense to plan local, state, and federal partnerships to preserve natural resources on military bases. Ciscomani says it would support conservation efforts without compromising national security. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now time for a check on traffic. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We've got a report of a dead animal near the roadway on the 87 northbound near Shea Boulevard. Now let's talk about a couple crashes that are slowing things down. We've got one on the right lane of the 10 eastbound near 35th Avenue. A little slowing there, and a lot of slowing at the mini stack, both east and westbound at the 202 right east of 24th Street. That's due to a pretty decent sized crash in the HOV lane there. They are working on cleaning up and towing this one, so we're optimistic this could be cleared soon. We'll do a check of traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Peoria. Right now, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
It's Gatos. Were there steps Governor Hobbs could have taken to improve the ESA mess that this state is going through? We're going to ask her at 5:30. Governor Hobbs in studio, exclusive interview. 5:30. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, talk to the governor this afternoon, 5:30. You just heard Gatos talking about it. Bruce and Gatos going to be coming up here in about 30 minutes or so. We will check in and see what the boys have coming up. On the KTAR News app right now, you can tap on that microphone button at the bottom and leave a message for us if you say something insightful, funny, or crazy. We might even play it back on the air. I was listening to a couple before the show. We'll try to get to them here in just a few minutes. Chris stepped out to, where'd he go, Pablo? He went to go buy cigarettes? Is that what he went to go try to do? He got excited when we were talking about him, and he decided
there was a BOGO deal at one of the vape smoke shops.
Oh, my goodness. Well, it's funny. You just mentioned the smoke shops, and was looking at this story from Phoenix New Times. They said, according to a new study by online vape shop, I didn't make this up, Huff and Puffers. Is it Huff and Puffers or Huffers and Puffers? Huff and Puffers. That's a great name, Huff and Puffers. There's nearly 4 times as many vape shops in Arizona as McDonald's restaurants. And unsolicited, Pablo, we were back in rehearsal, back in our dome there, and I asked you, I said, do you think there's more vape shops or McDonald's? You said, vape shops, moron. And you would be right. And then I said, well, how many more do you think? And you said, you swear you didn't look at this?
I didn't look at it, but I just go to a lot of McDonald's. It's a nice, I'm observant.
Well, you were spot on that there were 4 times as many, but the data doesn't completely break down right. So the study said that there's nearly 15 vape shops in Arizona per 100,000 residents over the age of 18. So basically looking at adults. So about 1,000 statewide. There's only about 4 McDonald's per 100,000 residents. Arizona's tied with Michigan for the 5th most vape-obsessed state out there. Nevada tops the list with more than 5 times the number of vape shops than McDonald's. Kentucky, Tennessee, Oklahoma, right in the ballpark as well. So do you see where the issue is then, though? So it's kind of an apples to oranges comparison. We're looking at vape shops based on people over the age of 18. We're looking at McDonald's versus, per 100,000 people. So they're crunching slightly different data. Nevertheless, have you vaped, Pablo? This is another. I've never been a vapor. I've seen them.
I've tried it, but it's no. I don't. No, I'm not a vape.
So,
isn't it more safe though?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
That's what my friends who vape. I rather
like
them.
if you're a lifelong smoker and you're in your 80s now, it's time to pick up the vape.
Let's see what Google says on it.
But I also think the vape is dangerous because they hit it more. Like you don't have to go outside to do it.
Well, if you're in a hospital, I know that's not the case. I've seen people get busted for it.
Smoking cigarettes or vapes in a hospital?
Vaping.
Oh, yeah.
They'll get in trouble for that. Let's see. Is smoking better than vaping? No. Smoking is significantly worse for your health than vaping. So, so they say, vaping is better. So, let's see why. Why is vaping
because you don't burn it. It's not.
But I think it's still not. Vaping is generally considered less harmful than smoking. It's important to note that it's not a safe alternative. They say reduced exposure to toxins, lower risk of lung cancer, reduced risk of heart disease and stroke, and easier to quit than smoking.
But not a safe alternative.
But now we can find out from Chris, who just both smoked and vaped. So, did you feel like one was safer than the other? Because
you want some gum?
What we're learning is that the vaping, while not safe, is looked at as safer than smoking. Had you ever vaped before today?
No.
Well, you're going to be doing it forever now.
No.
Forever?
Yeah.
He's hooked.
Yeah, I'm definitely
He's got
hooked.
that nicotine in him.
But there's vapes that don't have nicotine, right?
I know,
That
but
are
I got
just
that
like for
grape,
flavor.
I got that grape bubble gum vape.
Yum.
Ugh. I don't like grape at all.
So when I was a kid, we went away from cigarettes, and there was a lot of campaigns going on. When I was a teenager, there was one called tobacco. Was it
Smoking Stinks?
So, yeah,
Remember that one?
Something smoking causes. In Spanish, they did tobacco cuesta, pesta, y molesta. It costs. Yeah, that's what it was.
I think molesta means something different in Spanish than it does in English, doesn't
bother. Yeah.
It
See,
means
tú
what?
me molestas, you're bothering me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whereas somebody were to say you're being molested in the United
That's
States.
English. Don't say that. Don't get that mixed up.
Totally different. That's what I mean.
Don't do that,
All
Chris.
right.
You're better than that. Don't go there.
All right. Yeah.
No. But no, it's
but tobacco, yeah. It was something like it was cancer causing, throat something. You guys don't remember that?
And I remember
and there was
nasty,
one where,
disgusting,
that's what it
something habit
yeah,
is what it
puking
was.
habit, right?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh,
It was that campaign that they were strong here in Arizona. They showed
Yeah.
it on TV a lot. And I felt like that's when the kind of was shame for a lot of my teenage friends to start. Kind of went away from
they
smoking.
sort of stopped, yeah.
And then, I don't know if you guys remember in the early 2000s, something called the Juul came out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the first vape,
The
right?
Juul, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, because the first vapes were weird because you had to like either do a cartridge and there was a huge battery compartment and then you
Like the first
pour
cell
a
phones.
pod and so
it-
Juul was the first like self-containable one that actually felt like you were smoking a cigarette.
Almost looked like a cigarette,
Yes,
right?
almost looked like a cigarette. So the habit of smoking
I
didn't
see.
feel like when you were vaping a big machine, it was you were.
They were kind of
felt like-
selling it, though, as almost a cessation product at the time
Yes.
when it first came out.
Yeah.
Correct.
Now it's become its own.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, the commercials were like
probably even
cool
started out
people,
with,
like beautiful people, like dressed all nice
hey,
and
you
casually.
can quit with the Juul, and then it became, oh, hey, guess what? This just
It's
kind of
stronger.
looks like a cigarette, and maybe you'll transition to it.
Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. All right. So it's a no from me on the vaping.
No, you're not going to do any more of the grape.
No. Next, I'm going to go back to McDonald's. Is what I'm going to
Well,
do.
and the data out there though was really.
You're gonna kill yourself with the
It was funny
with
business
cheeseburgers
because
instead of nicotine. All
the
right.
way they crunched it was they were looking at per 100. They were looking at people over the age of 18 for the vape shops.
Yeah.
But they were looking at everybody for the McDonald's. So the data was somewhat misleading in
Okay,
terms
so
of
not
vape
apples to
shops
apples.
versus McDonald's.
All right.
Yeah, no, not apples to apples at all. Neither one really great for you. If you have to pick one, I would suggest the
French fries.
Big Mac
Yeah.
over the
vaping.
Pick your vape brand. Sure. Yeah,
okay.
Bad idea.
West Valley tragedy turning into real talk about our own mortality. In the other stories you need to know, you're going to get a reminder of why safety always comes first at work. The headline volley is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, when you take a look at the biggest investment in your life, you want to make sure you maintain that. And I tend to be a little bit anal retentive when it comes to maintaining the things I spend a lot of money on. I vacuum often. I clean as often as I can. I disinfect. But one thing that drives me nuts is those eyesores when I look at ugly windows. You wouldn't think it would bother me, but I tend to pay attention to those details, which is why when I look for new windows, I also look for the best quality windows. I pay attention to the details, and I get those at Advanced Window Products. Right now at Advanced Window Products, you're going to get Cardinal Glass windows that are not only the glass is manufactured here, but the windows themselves are then put together right here in the Valley. Now, I've been to the facility in the West Valley, and it's fantastic. So not only are these things made here, they are installed by local installers with decades of experience, and then they're guaranteed for life. And because they do things right, they can keep the prices down. You get, how about, let's say $2,500 off. You buy 10 windows or more, they'll give you $2,500 off, only at Advanced Window Products. Call them. The number is 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. One more time. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Honoring America's veterans and KTAR present Honor Our Hero. Honor with a once-in-a-lifetime experience to recognize their service to our country. Text HONOR to 620-620 and nominate them to be one of 7 Grand Marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade November 11th. Text HONOR to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Bend for $30,899, and new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The UPS Store has high-quality, industry-approved packaging materials. So stop by and get 15% off packing materials and protected with our Pack and Ship Guarantee. Visit theupsstore.com/guarantee or a location near you for full details.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. I'm Heidi Hommel. A 3-year-old was pulled from an apartment complex pool in Scottsdale this morning. We're told it happened at a complex along Continental Drive near McDowell and Scottsdale Roads. At last check, the toddler was at a hospital and listed as critical. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to KTAR.com/water safety.
Arizona votes.
It's been just over a month since supposed Iranian hackers targeted the Arizona Secretary of State website, replacing candidate photos with ones of late Iranian leader Ayatollah Khomeini. Governor Katie Hobbs still feels confident in the state's election security.
We know about these attacks because of our cybersecurity resources, and we'll continue to make sure that our systems are safe.
Hobbs says she is, however, concerned about how federal funding cuts will impact a large number of Arizona issues, including cybersecurity. A $10 million ibogaine clinical trial is set to be carried out right here in Arizona. State Rep Justin Wilmoth explains the psychoactive plant grows in Central and West Africa and has been found to help those with neurological disorders like PTSD or a traumatic brain injury.
Basically, veterans from the United States military have been recruited to take part in these studies in Mexico, and they've been coming back with just tremendous results.
Wilmoth helped to secure $5 million from the state budget for the trials, and $5 million is being raised from the private sector. Greater Arizona Development Authority loans have been awarded to 3 rural communities to help fund infrastructure projects. Superior Town Manager Todd Pryor says they received a nearly $1.3 million loan to complete the Panther Bridge.
It also it's a safety improvement because there have been instances where someone drove around the barricade and their car was washed away.
Pryor explains it will save emergency medical calls about 4 minutes when the road is flooded and improve school bus routes. And now for a check on traffic, here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We've still got slowness on the 10. And yes, that is normal for this time of day. However, there are 2 crashes on the 10 that are causing it. So there's a crash in the right lane of eastbound 10. This is just west of 27th Avenue. Still waiting on that one to get towed. It's a big truck. Might take a minute. Also, the 202 eastbound has a crash in the HOV lane. That's east of 24th Street, and then some very slowness per usual, and that's going to be west of the 17 and west of the stack. I mean on I-10. We'll do a check of traffic again in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Going to be hot all week with highs near 110 and sunny skies. Overnight lows will cool down to the mid-80s. It's 108 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Were there steps Governor Hobbs could have taken to improve the ESA mess that this state is going through? We're going to ask her at 5:30. Governor Hobbs in studio, exclusive interview. 5:30. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I love it when the boys have Governor Hobbs in. That's less than 2 hours, Joe. You think she's getting nervous?
No, I don't think she's nervous about them.
She should be.
Yeah.
You never know what the boys of Outspoken are going to ask the governor.
It's true.
You'll have to listen at 5:30 and find out. Every day, right after a check on news and a look at traffic with Left Lane Larson, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Joe, sad news yesterday as a rescue turned into a recovery when a worker in Goodyear died after becoming trapped in a trench at a construction site, according to Goodyear Fire. The man was buried in a developing neighborhood, which led to a rescue operation that went on until the man's body was found this morning. What is the worst way that you could imagine or have heard of someone passing on? Because I got to tell you, buried alive, and he said he was only like 6 or 7 feet deep. Can you imagine being that close to the surface, not being able to get out? How horrifying.
Yeah, that would be awful. Your question again, though, was what's the worst way?
What's the worst way you can imagine or have heard of someone dying?
Oh, man. I mean, any way is tragic.
Well, no, I don't agree with that. I think passing quietly in your sleep doesn't sound so bad, Joe.
Well, no, but I would still be...
I mean, it's going to happen to all of us, right?
No, but if I found out tomorrow, let's say, that Chris passed in his sleep, I would still feel awful.
That's
and I
a
would
tragedy
still be
for
jarred.
you, not me.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you. What's the worst way?
We care about me. Oh, wait, what's the worst way I could go?
Joe, come on. What's the worst way that you could imagine dying or have heard of somebody dying?
Oh, man. Impaling is pretty awful.
Really? You think that's bad?
Yes.
I mean, it's...
You did say the other day, though, hold on. Didn't you say that I was going to go being impaled by a young lady's high heel?
Stiletto.
Yeah, I believe that is, yeah.
Yeah, single white female style.
That would be the worst way to go, I think.
You know what I'm talking about.
An impaling. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's like being stabbed is an impaling.
Ebola?
Oh, that's pretty awful. Just bleeding from
That just
everywhere.
came to me.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. When I was working in San Diego,
That's not a good one. That's a terrible one.
We had a story in San Diego of a guy who was at one of those like tuna fish processing plants, and he got stuck in the steamer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He died?
Yeah, he did. And I was like, I can't think of a worse way to go. Until I heard another story about a fella who was doing some spelunking, and the cave went down slightly, and it narrowed.
Yeah.
And then it sort of dropped off and kind of curved around, and then he was trying to basically snake his way. Think of it like a switchback, right? Back and forth, back and forth. And so he crawled in head first, and then he couldn't make the turn, and he got stuck, and he couldn't back out because he was at an angle. And
Yeah, some places are just meant not to be explored.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
And that's how he passed away.
Mhm.
That sounded pretty horrible to me, too.
Yeah.
But this one in Goodyear is now going on my list of horrible way. And
Because
I
you
feel
think he was
terrible for the family.
close to escaping.
Not just the idea of being buried alive terrifies me.
Yeah, it'd be awful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pablo, do you want to get in on this one? Or
Way to bring the mood down.
As someone who's not afraid of death, I don't want to talk about that. Burning for me. Burning, the elements, anything burning
awful.
or water, like drowning.
That's what I was going to say. Fire or water.
Anything with the elements.
I love that you bring up the elements. That's a good answer.
I'm a little surprised you
I like
didn't
that.
think that I would die by drowning, that somebody would just throw me in a body of water.
Is that easy?
There's still time.
It's that easy. I don't know.
It's that easy.
You want to come swimming this weekend?
Yeah,
No,
right.
I do not. And
I've heard like swimming is terrifying. It sounds terrifying, but I've heard from people that have died that the drowning itself is not the worst way to go.
I can tell you,
not that I want to, or I don't want to report back on that firsthand, but I've just heard.
From who? Someone who's drowned?
Yeah, yeah. Then they resuscitate him, and they find like once the body sort of stops fighting it, then they just sort of find like clarity. I guess is what I've heard.
Okay, then burning for sure.
Burning 100% with you on burning. Yeah, Joan of Arc had it rough. Yes,
dude, my mom was very badly burned and spent months in the hospital. She made it.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that you see the people in the hospital where their loved one does not make it. And I can tell you how my mom looked those first couple of days when they let us in the room to see her.
Oh.
And it is unspeakably awful.
Painful for the victim, and then, to your point earlier, incredibly painful for the people around, right?
I was fine with it, and I knew it was my mom, but I just, my heart breaks to think about it.
All
It's
right.
pretty awful.
All right, to you, sir.
Could the bread in, from,
Nice transition,
from your
Joe.
goofy story to here I go. Could the bread in your sandwich, the pasta in your salad, or the wheat in your breakfast be making you depressed, Chris? That's the theory that scientists are avidly exploring with studies showing a link between gluten and an array of mental health conditions from ADHD to schizophrenia.
Okay.
Chris, are there any foods that leave you feeling bummed out?
Oh, yes.
And,
Carbs.
And I want to know what else bums you out.
Well, the conversations about dying don't help, but I brought that one up.
That's
on
your
me.
fault.
Yeah.
Seriously, what food?
Carbs. I love pasta, but when I get done with pasta, two things happen. One, I start to feel fat, heavy.
You eat a lot of pizza Friday after the show.
Yeah, pizza is Friday night's pizza night.
And that's a lot of carbs.
Yeah, but I don't feel like I do if I go to Olive Garden.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm having fettuccine Alfredo, I get done and I just feel not only lethargic, just slow, but also then I just feel like a total fat loser. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
With pizza, I can set it down after one or two pieces. With pasta, I'm finishing that plate and the bowl in front of me and bring me another one.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
So what else bums you out other than talking of death?
Work.
That's not true. You like coming to work.
Bums me out.
It does not.
So stressful.
No. Seriously?
Pablo, is it stressful? Work is a bummer.
All 8 hours.
I
Yeah,
know,
I'm
right?
stressed.
Hey, I
You
can't
got
even
a
imagine.
smile on your face right now, too.
I can't even imagine working 8 hours.
Because I'm leaving in 18 minutes.
I work 2 hours a day, and look at how miserable I am.
Oh, man.
My God. I try not to get too bummed out.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean it doesn't. It's just stress. You know what probably bums me out is when my wife has a bad day at work.
Mm-hmm.
That bums me out because I feel helpless.
Yeah, I am with you on that. When someone is going through something and I can't change the outcome.
Yeah.
I feel helpless.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
That bums me out, too.
Yeah.
Hot talk around the newsroom today. How much money you would need to feel comfortable and how much you would need to feel... Oh, I'm sorry. Pablo, did you want to get in on that? Is it food that makes you feel crappy?
No, food. No.
Food's good, right?
Food's good. It might make me feel gassy, but
I know what food makes you feel crappy.
What?
Remember those potato chips a few years ago?
Those were rotten. Those weren't real potato chips. They were out of
Pablo opened the bag, and the bag made a depressing sound.
Vending machine potato chips, they were expired by how long?
Yeah,
years. That's my mistake. But a drink, tequila, tequila makes me a little...
Does it bring you down, or does it make you angry? Or does it make,
yeah.
Makes you, like you want to fight?
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay away from that one.
See, tequila just makes me sick.
A lot of people it makes it sick, but me, I don't know. That's...
All right. I kind of dig that. Is there a food that you go to when you're bummed? Joe didn't ask that question, but I'm going to. He said, is there a food that bums you out?
Tacos cheer me up every day, no matter what.
Right?
All the time.
Comfort food. It's tacos. I'm with you.
Coffee ice cream with cinnamon.
Really?
Love it.
I would not have ever picked that for you.
Don't like coffee?
Right.
Love coffee ice cream.
I never would have picked that for you because you're not a coffee guy.
I've been having it the last few nights.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, or like a Jamocha shake from Arby's.
A Joe Mocha.
What did you say, Joe?
Jamocha shake.
Is that real?
What do you mean is that real?
It is? Okay,
hey,
sorry.
Be better.
All right.
Be better.
Hey,
be better.
Hey,
that's
don't be insensitive.
What language is that?
That's English. You just
Are
be
you
better.
sure? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, come on.
With a J or G?
J.
Then it'd be Hamoka.
No.
No.
How me know?
Hamashaw. Hot talk around our newsroom. How much money you would need to feel comfortable and how much money you would need to feel wealthy. You're going to hear from the Sultan of Savings just how high you should set your bar. Next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 31st. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
It's Gatos. When it gets warmer in Arizona, more chlorine is added to our water to control algae and bacteria, which can be inhaled in the shower and absorbed with bathing. Some question the long-term health effects on the body. It can fade your laundry, damage your hair, and cause dry, itchy skin. Get Kinetico's Whole House Filter to remove chlorine, odors, and tastes from the water in your home. Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Kinetico dealer for Phoenix and Tucson. Aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com/delivery for more details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Gleason Roofing.
This is Jim Sharp. Earlier this year, I had the underlayment on my roof replaced by Gleason Roofing, and I'm glad I didn't wait because they're predicting a really wet monsoon for Arizona, and my underlayment was really bad. If your underlayment looks anything like mine did, it's not whether you'll have a leak, it's when. By the way, roof tiles aren't waterproof. It's the underlayment underneath that protects your home. So trust Gleason Roofing to do your roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts. Gleason's A+ rated by the BBB, and Gleason's a GAF Master Elite contractor. Only 2% of roofing companies ever get that award. You know, a roof leak can destroy your home. The water soaks everything, and before you know it, you're calling a mold remediation company and living in a motel. Don't do that to yourself. Get a hold of Gleason Roofing and get a free, no-obligation roof audit. And for a limited time, you'll get 10% off any repairs if they find something that needs fixing. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. A 3-year-old has been rushed to a hospital in critical condition after being pulled from a pool at an apartment complex. Scottsdale Fire tells us it happened on Continental Drive near McDowell and Scottsdale Roads, with first responders performing life-saving measures after arriving. A $10 million ibogaine clinical trial is set to be carried out right here in Arizona. The psychoactive plant grows in Central and West Africa and has been found to help those with neurological disorders like PTSD or traumatic brain injury. $5 million from the state budget will go toward the trials, as well as $5 million from the private sector. A new bridge in the town of Superior was made possible thanks to a nearly $1.3 million Greater Arizona Development Authority loan. Town manager Todd Pryor explains the road floods when it rains, and the bridge will save emergency response calls about 4 minutes so they don't have to go around. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. They're still clearing that crash that's on the right lane of eastbound 10, just west of 27th Avenue, and still also clearing the one on the 202 eastbound. It's in the HOV lane east of 24th Street. And we've got a new wreck to report on the west side surface streets at 91st Avenue and McDowell. This one's got the place particularly slow right now, so it's probably best to avoid that one for the moment. If you're able to, we'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
GDP higher than expected. Consumer confidence is up. How is Wall Street responding? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Joining us in the studio right now is Star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Gatos, my man.
Fellas, how are we doing today?
It is Gubernatorial Tuesday for you.
Yeah, every 2 weeks we get a chance to talk to Governor Hobbs. She comes in studio, exclusive interview with Outspoken. Pretty cool. You get to pick the governor's brain, something we've done, here in KTAR for decades with governors. They come in and talk to the governor. Yeah, we've got a lot of ESA stuff we want to hit.
Okay.
I know that some people like this program. I think it's a disaster. I think it's a complete mess.
Yeah.
There are people that are making money off this. They're not spending any money. And we're going to ask the governor
I'd like to rephrase that. There are people that are taking money off of this.
What did I say?
You said making. I feel like it's just straight theft.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're taking my money to buy a golf simulator, you're not making money.
And they don't
You're just
check
taking it.
anything under the price of $2,000. They just let you have it.
And when private schools are raising the price because they can, that's just taking money, not making it.
We heard from some listeners yesterday. One said, I've got a friend who goes to Brophy, and the kid has a scholarship and the parents don't have to pay a dime. And yet they take the $6,000 or $7,000 and bank it.
I'm going to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, or they can hold on to it year after year after year and use it to send their kid to college if they stay in-state or go to a private school.
Right.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
How convenient.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
It really
so we're going to ask the governor, you know what? Sorry, this is your problem now.
Yeah.
What are you doing to make it better? Because, to be honest, I don't see her making it any better.
Did she have, but wasn't there an issue with like disability funding for people that it was like the legislature was going to say, we're not going to help out Arizonans with disabilities unless you let the ESA stuff go through, and she's like, I'm not going to let this stuff go through. I mean, it was like a standoff, wasn't it?
Then
yes,
she can tell us that today at 5:30.
Okay.
But, you know, in the budget,
I don't need to do her work for her.
In the budget meetings and the budget negotiations, you didn't negotiate for anything.
Yeah.
This thing is still just as bad as it's always been. It's worse now. It's much, much bigger and much worse. And so what did you negotiate to make it better? I don't see it. So we're going to ask her.
Looking forward to that. The governor straight up at 5:30, right? On the dot.
5:30 on the dot.
Hey, real quick. I was asking this around the office today. We put the video up on our, I don't know, Facebook, Instaface. That's what we did.
I don't follow you guys.
The Insta Talk.
okay.
The new Modern Wealth Survey by Charles Schwab revealing most Americans see a big difference between living comfortably and living wealthy. You are the Sultan of Savings. How much do you need in net worth to consider yourself comfortable? And how much would you need to think of yourself as wealthy?
Two different numbers.
I don't know the number. I don't know. I think it's different for everybody.
It is. That's why we're asking you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to give you my personal stuff. I mean,
well, I don't want you to tell me.
Are you kidding me? What am I going to tell you what kind of house I live in and all this kind of? I'm not telling you guys how much I make at KTA. You think I'm going to start talking about that?
We had some people say as low as like 50 grand to be comfortable.
No, not even close. You kidding me?
That's what I said. By the way, the survey revealed it was like about $800,000 to feel comfortable and a net worth of. I'm with you.
Gato says way more.
Gato says more. Yeah. Wealthy. They said they'd have to make more than $2 million. They'd have to be quote unquote multi-millionaires.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Sounds
it's got to be
right.
higher to me.
Sounds about
that's got to be higher to me.
Sounds about right.
Joe Ising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive so you can stop worrying about them and invent new things to worry about, like snakes in your bedroom. Sure, that sounds incredibly irrational, but now that we've mentioned it, you are a little worried. The odds of one snake, let alone snakes plural, are so slim. But you might want to check. Oh, you're not near your bedroom. Guess you'll just have to sit there and worry about it. So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel, in for Becky Lynn. About 1,000 firefighters are battling a growing blaze in northern Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Yeah, Heidi, the Dragon Bravo fire is growing and crews are struggling to fight it. It's now estimated to be more than 70,000 acres. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team adds containment has been a challenge due to high winds and dry conditions.
We've got a containment of 9%. That number went down. Containment is based on the perimeter of the fire. And because the perimeter of the fire has been growing substantially, we've had to reduce the containment on it.
And the nearby White Sage fire is more than 80% contained at nearly 60,000 acres with 125 personnel assigned to it. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Officials say a gunman who killed 4 people, including an off-duty policeman in uniform, inside a Manhattan office tower yesterday, blamed his mental health problems on the NFL. Investigators say a handwritten note in the wallet of the deceased suspect, 17-year-old Shane Tamura, a Las Vegas casino worker, claims he suffered from CTE, accusing the league of hiding the dangers of brain injuries linked to contact sports. The shooter taking his own life. ABC's Aaron Katursky is in New York.
The terrifying scene in Midtown Manhattan. After a deadly shooting rampage that authorities now believe targeted the headquarters of the National Football League because the shooter thought he suffered a traumatic brain injury. Sources tell ABC News the shooter left a 3-page note blaming the NFL for his traumatic brain injury. He did play football, but never made it to that level. On this page, obtained by ABC News, he wrote, "Study my brain, please. I'm sorry."
KTAR News, Water Watch.
Our state is growing at what seems like an exponential rate, which raises concerns about our water supply. But Sarah Porter, director of the Kyle Center for Water Policy, tells the Chris and Joe Show there are rules in place that require water before growth. Porter adds these rules, along with the pressure for planners to be accurate, leaves her with confidence.
The people who understand this, they also understand that if we get it wrong,
any little mistake in how water is managed in Phoenix becomes an international news story.
Porter says Arizona primarily gets its water through groundwater, the SRP system, and from the Colorado River, but other options are being explored.
Arizona votes.
After a recent CNN interview and a state fair announcement, it seems likely that both Senator Mark Kelly and Senator Ruben Gallego are going to try and run for president in 2028. Former state senator and political strategist Dan Barnes joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about if two candidates from the same party and the same state faced off against each other in a presidential election.
I think the answer is no, they haven't. But we are in special times, right?
Barnes added that what is intriguing about both Senator Kelly and Senator Gallego is that they are young, ambitious, and moderate Democrats, which is rare in today's Democratic Party. Will there be a new global organization regulating AI?
At the World Artificial Intelligence Conference in Shanghai, Chinese Premier Li Qian called for an international organization on AI. ABC News technology reporter Mike Dubusky tells Arizona's Morning News why the Chinese premier proposed such a group.
What Zhang says is that this could prevent the AI race from becoming the exclusive game of a few countries and companies, not explicitly mentioning the United States there, but the implication is pretty clear.
This multinational group would bring heads of state, tech executives, and academics together to govern development and use of AI. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Traffic and weather now. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you very much, Heidi. We've got a crash still taking up the right lane on the eastbound I-10, and this is just west of 27th Avenue. Of course, traffic is slow in both directions, much slower eastbound right now. And also, the 202 eastbound crash is in the HOV lane, and this is, again, east of 24th Street right now. Your whole 10 is slow, per usual, from the mini-stack to the stack, and also the split is another slow spot for your Tuesday afternoon traffic. We'll check again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
The overnight low will only get down to about 86 degrees. We're looking at highs near 110 for the rest of the week with a slight chance for rain starting tomorrow. It's 109 degrees in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
Yes! A lot of people tell you hour #1's the best of the hours.
Hey, 5:30 on the nose.
Yes.
5:30 sharp. 5:30 and 0 seconds. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. It is an exclusive interview we do with the governor every 2 weeks. It's the Talk to the Governor segment, something that's happened for decades here on KTAR, and she is continuing the tradition.
Yeah.
And we will discuss ESA programs and how they're a disaster. And did she do enough in the budget negotiations to try and improve this disaster? Also, we're going to talk about a new homelessness executive order by the president. How will it impact Arizona? So Governor Hobbs in studio, 5:30 sharp. Make sure you're here for that.
Yeah. You know, yesterday, while we were in the middle of the show, this story broke about the shooting in Midtown Manhattan. And as is with any sort of breaking news, especially when there are these kind of mass shootings, the story changes, it evolves, we learn more information.
And did you see all the different shootings that occurred throughout Monday?
It's kind of crazy.
Of Atlanta, New York, Reno, Detroit, all of the 4 attacks are considered mass shootings. And I think
not related.
No, I think we heard a little bit about Reno. Did you hear about Detroit?
I didn't hear about Detroit.
Did you hear about Atlanta?
I didn't hear about
Right.
Atlanta.
It's like Reno for like a minute you heard about it. And then, of course, New York was the big one. But there were 4 yesterday.
Well, and the reason you're going to hear about New York is because all the news agencies are there, and they immediately ran somebody, you know, all the networks, everybody just ran somebody down the street.
And a cop was killed.
Yeah, I mean, but
so
when it happens in New York, it's bigger than when it happens in Detroit. Is that fair?
I just wanted to make there were 4 mass shootings in
Pretty
America
crazy.
yesterday in 4 major cities.
We are learning more now about the gunman and maybe possible motive.
Could you have predicted that the motive yesterday when we were discussing it?
No, not exactly. But hold on, not exactly. But we did say, the NFL is headquartered in that building.
You did say that.
Was the NFL a target? Was Blackstone a target? There were big corporations there.
I got to tell you, NFL was last on my list. Yeah.
Well, it appears that the NFL was on the top of the gunman's list as he left a suicide note that referenced the brain disease CTE that he said he got by playing football and was going to exact some sort of revenge on the home office, the corporate office of the National Football League.
So you drove from Las Vegas across the country to New York City because you think you have CTE. And the best way to tell everybody that you're struggling with maybe CTE is to blow people up. But unbelievable.
It is
It's unbelievable.
Listen, it's delusional. Is there a possibility that he has CTE? It's only found that he played football through high school. That doesn't mean you don't have it.
Right.
It would mean the chances are very low. So did he have mental health problems that made him believe he had CTE? Or does he actually have CTE that gave him mental health problems?
Why don't you go get examined? I mean,
you can't tell you have CTE only in an autopsy.
I understand that, but doctors can say, hey, we've got some damage here.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had a brain scan. Bruce.
We
talked about this.
If anybody's going to get it, it's going to be me.
Well, I don't mean to say that. But you have had a brain scan.
Many times.
Because you race cars and you've had concussions.
I hit my head, yes.
Yeah, and I remember you telling me, the doctor looked at it and goes, oh, I can see you had a concussion right there.
Yeah,
and I can see.
Yeah,
right. I've had an issue with brain. It's called tau. It's a protein that they can read on your brain, and they monitor it. And if it gets bigger, that's what they believe leads to CT.
Leads to CT, the proteins in the brain.
TAE or T
something like that.
So they monitor that in me every year and make sure it doesn't grow.
Oh, my doctor's not that good.
So what you're saying, Gatos, is yes. If you go to a physician, they cannot. Bruce is totally right. They cannot diagnose it while you're alive.
Right.
There is tests and stuff that can indicate that the brain is going that direction.
Yeah. So why didn't he have that done? If he thinks he's got brain damage, or if you think you took too many hits to the head, go to the doctor. Don't go buy a gun and shoot people up that are completely innocent.
I'm not trying to make excuses for him. I think it is obvious that this person was suffering from some sort of mental issue. Whether it was caused by CTE or not is almost irrelevant.
Yeah, but to me, that's an excuse. A lot of people have mental issues, and we don't go and shoot places up.
Oh, a lot of people with mental issues go and shoot places up.
Yeah,
we see that all the time.
But a lot of us don't.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Come on. A lot of us have different,
I guess I was making the point that a lot of these mass shootings, we go, oh, gee, look at all the mental health problems they had, and nobody did anything about it. But there is no history of this guy necessarily having mental health issues, at least not when it comes to the police. As a matter of fact, he even had a concealed weapons license from the state of Nevada.
All right.
Which there's no way he would have gotten if he had been...
Why?
Well, if he had any criminal history, if he had issues with mental illness, if they had known that, you're not going to get a concealed weapons permit.
He was completely undiagnosed from everything he thought he had, right?
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Now, I don't think he had CTE just from playing football in high school. There's no evidence he played in the college, and he never played anywhere near the NFL. So why he's blaming the NFL, again, leads me to believe he had bigger problems. Does that make sense?
Or he's lying on his suicide note. I mean, I don't know. This sounds like a really far stretch to me.
Fair.
And by the way, who did he shoot from the NFL?
He didn't.
Oh, that's right. He didn't shoot anybody.
No, none of the victims worked for the NFL. They worked for different organizations or security in the building.
So he targeted the NFL.
He went there specifically for that.
Yet he shot at cops and innocent other people.
Well, I think that you could also make an argument that as a attack, it wasn't very well planned out. He apparently didn't know what floor the NFL was on.
Yet he drove from one side of the country to the other.
I agree.
It just doesn't make any sense.
But he didn't know how to find the NFL in that actual building because he ended up on the floor with the property management company.
And he couldn't have brought a bigger gun. Like, if you are trying to sneak in and kind of go a little bit incognito, right?
Oh, I don't think he was sneaking,
Well, you can't.
Yeah.
You're carrying a long rifle.
Fair.
Okay, so it's like if you were going to want to target the NFL, you pick the building, okay? You go in, and maybe you don't have all this weaponry. So none of it made any sense.
Investigators are looking to see if he had cased the joint before, if he had gone and been through the lobby. As of right now, there's no indication that he had pre-planned this in any way, shape, or form. But he did plan to die. And in his suicide note or manifesto, whatever you want to call it, he asked for his brain to be studied, and apparently he died from a gunshot to the chest.
So why go and take people out? Like, if you think you have CTE, and now you're going to be a murderer, why not just stay in your house in Las Vegas, shoot yourself in the chest, and get it over with? And leave a note that says, hey, I think I have CTE. Can you study my brain? Why go across the country and murder innocent people?
Well, we know that's happened. We've had NFL players do that, right? Junior Seau.
Junior Seau was
I just pops into my head, but he's not the only one.
Yeah, he killed himself.
But he didn't take other people.
Shot himself. Right. So the cop he killed has a wife, 2 kids, and 1 on the way. And he'll never see that child. And that child will never see him. Yet this guy traveled from one part of the country all the way to the other, to prove that you had CTE? And what does that have to do with the NFL? You didn't play in the NFL. You probably a bench player in high school.
Yeah, he played in Santa Clarita, California, high school football.
So what are you upset with the NFL for?
Again, I think you're dealing with someone who obviously was not well mentally. I mean, obviously, correct? I mean, there's no question. He's the son of a police officer. His dad was a police officer.
Amazing.
And he worked as a security guard in Las Vegas.
And yet the first person he shot was a police officer.
Yeah.
I don't know if I buy this whole CTE.
I think CTE...
When I say that, Bruce, let me explain.
I know what you mean.
That he had CTE and this was the reason that he did it. I'm not really sure I buy all that.
I think it might be more of an excuse than the cause.
Yeah.
But again, it's like which came first? It's the chicken and egg argument. Do you see what I'm saying? Did mental illness cause him to think he had CTE, or did CTE cause him to have mental illness? I can't say for sure, but I don't think it was a CTE if I was betting on it. Coming up, hey, by the way, 5:30 on the dot. Governor Hobbs will be joining us. Talk to the Governor segment. We invite her in and faces some questions. Hope you can join us for that. And up next, where does this summer's heat rank amongst other Arizona summers?
I've done a deep dive.
Well, that's all that matters. Gatos' deep dive on the weather. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Are you feeling ready to buy a house now? Because there's not much value in waiting. After all, the longer you wait to purchase a place, the longer you wait to start building equity. And the longer you wait to purchase, the more, maybe that house goes up in price. Well, maybe not. Homes are being sold here in the Valley, and people are looking to sell their houses, and they are now dropping the prices. And so what does that mean for you? It means it's a buyer's market in the Valley. So start building equity. That's incredible, right? Don't wait because, it's hard to time the market. The Lund Mortgage team will tell you this. Very tough to time the market. But right now, with over 20,000 homes ready to go and ready to be sold here in the Valley, this is your opportunity. This is it. So some people are moving. Jump on this. Save a couple of bucks. Save hundreds of thousands of dollars. Call the Lund Mortgage team, and they're going to get you that mortgage, lowest rates and fees, 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The State House Ad Hoc Committee holds a fire preparedness meeting in Payson. Chairman Marshal John Truitt for the Department of Forestry and Fire Management says we've been lucky so far this year with only 913 fires. However, he adds the lack of monsoon weather stretches resources thin this time of the year. Former Arizona Senate Democratic leader Alfredo Gutierrez has died. Gutierrez was awarded an honorary doctorate from Arizona State University in 2000, years after his role in campus protests led to his departure from the school. Gutierrez made a run for governor in 2002, finishing second to Janet Napolitano in the Democratic primary race. He was 79. Governor Katie Hobbs says despite a recent cybersecurity attack on the state's election website, she's still confident in Arizona's elections. Hobbs does, however, say she's concerned about how federal cuts will impact the safety and security of Arizona moving forward. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on those roads, here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. West of the stack, we've got a wreck on the 10, and this is just west of 27th Avenue, and then east of the mini stack on the 202 eastbound. There's still that crash in the HOV lane. Actually, the crash is cleared, but that HOV lane is still blocked. This is east of 24th Street. It's not as slow there as it was. On the surface streets, we've got a wreck at 24th Street and University Drive, and also reports of a wreck just came in at Scottsdale and Thomas Road, slowing down that intersection just slightly right now. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Heather. And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Okay, so it warmed up this week. Last week was absolutely lovely, unseasonably cool.
Yeah, this is hot.
The kids going back to school wearing hoodies, actually, I can understand that. The fact that they still have them on this week, I don't understand the slightest. But, Gatos, how does this summer and this weather relate historically?
So, let's see. In 23, brutal summer. 24, even hotter.
Yeah.
Now we're in 2025. And from what I understand, let's talk about July. July will finish a little bit warmer than normal, which I'm actually a little shocked at. But we are currently ranked in 16th place for the hottest Julys on record.
Okay.
So let's remember that I think 2023, July ranked 1.
Okay.
And then in 2024, I believe it was right around there.
They both are in the top 3 hottest Julys ever.
Correct.
This one is 16th as of right now.
Yeah. And I
don't think we're going to be able to catch up because it's going to have to be about 140 to make up for those 90-degree days.
That's a good point because I was looking at days in July because I think people, if you've lived here for a while, Bruce and I have lived here for a while.
Yeah.
We know about the desert heat. We get it. But I got to tell you, when in July, when you get temperatures that are under 100 with no monsoon for 2 or 3 days, it's huge.
Exactly.
When you get temperatures of just 101, let me read you some temperatures in July. 102, 103, 97, 101. 97, 102. I'll even go as far as to say this. We had a couple 104s and 103s in there. That's nothing.
That's a cakewalk.
That is a total cakewalk. And what it does is when you get days like that, and you get them in a row, you're not getting that heat, the urban heat island.
Yeah,
where all
it feeds upon itself.
The sun bakes the concrete,
yeah,
the asphalt in Arizona, and it doesn't let the heat out at night. So there have been days in the morning where it's 78 degrees, not 100.
It's crazy because and that's when I notice it. Listen, maybe I can tell the difference between 105 and 110. I don't know. It's just hot. It's on some point.
Yeah.
But when you walk out of your front door in the morning and you're like, oh,
and it hits you in the face.
It's not. But But last week I walk out. It's not hot out.
No.
What's going on?
No.
This doesn't feel like July. This is not July-ish. My air conditioning wasn't running 24/7 to try to keep the igloo cold.
I got a text from a buddy of mine that he said his air conditioning bill in July compared to last July was absolutely insane. I don't remember the exact number.
Oh, I can't. Last year probably was, again, a record bill, right?
Gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
So I think it's fair to say, when we had in 2024, wasn't it 2024 where we had all those days?
That was the record number of days over 100, over 110, et cetera. We records you don't want to break.
We hit 118 one time this July.
Yeah.
But really the rest of it, we're not getting 110 plus every day.
No.
Except this week, which it looks like. But it has to catch up with you sometime.
At some point.
Right.
Again, I'm a little worried about August. I'm just going to say, Mother Nature has a way of reminding us who's in charge.
It's true. It's
right?
true. Yeah.
Now, here's the other part of this whole conversation. So where's the monsoon exactly?
I don't know.
Where did it go?
I have no idea.
What changed? Okay, because I think weather moves around. I get that concept. So if it's not raining here like it used to all the time, where is it raining? Do you see what I'm saying? Did it go somewhere else? Did it move? Is Albuquerque getting wet and we're not? Again, I remember as a kid in Tucson in the summer, it rained every day.
It's because nothing was here.
Between 5 and 6 o'clock,
Nothing was built here.
Yeah.
And things were different. We did not have homes and a downtown and asphalt everywhere and roads.
Jungle.
And the 101 wasn't here. I mean, remember the 51 ended, you're going north, it ended at Northern.
I remember that.
At Northern.
Yeah.
So you have all this concrete.
Look at you, old school. I like it. Look at you.
Hey, I know.
I used to have a friend that lived on Shea, and it wasn't even a freeway to get up to Shea.
Right.
Oh, the olden days.
So by this point in 2024, Phoenix was well into its record-breaking streak of consecutive days over 100 degrees. And it was horrific, and it was brutal. This July has been great. When you finish in 16th place all time,
we'll take it.
You take it.
Especially after the last couple of years. We deserve a break.
I agree.
Gosh darn it.
And it has nothing to do with the monsoon, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
No, we've had a dust storm. We've had a little bit of rain.
I had a little sprinkling.
That's it.
Yeah. Check if the headlines are on the way. Oh, look at that. Double H is in for
I saw
Becky
that.
Lynn
Yes,
today.
I
We've
did
got Heidi
see that.
Heimel in there. She's going to get you up to speed on everything you need to know. The governor going to be joining us at 5:30 on the dot, almost exactly an hour from now. And then coming up next, is this a make or break week for the U.S. economy? I'll tell you what we mean by that. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 18th through the 22nd.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
There you go. The Give-a-thon is coming up. Hey, guess who's jumped on board? America Roofing. That's right. My trusted friends of many years, they are on board. They want to give back to the kids. They want to come out, answer some phones at our Give-a-thon. They want to give some money. They're going to donate a portion of, let's say they go out to your house and there's a repair that needs to be made. A portion of that repair is going to go to the kids at PCH. So if you're looking for a terrific company run by terrific people, family-owned and operated, this is America Roofing. I've used these guys for several years. There is nobody better. They're the largest roofing company in the state of Arizona. I love that they've jumped on board with the Phoenix Children's. And they always give back. They're great in the community. Jake and Josh and Tracy, well over 25 years running America Roofing. So call them at 602-960-ROOF. That's 602-960-ROOF online, AmericaRoofingCo.com. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hello, lifelong dieter here. I'm Jamie West. I was that chubby kid that got teased a lot, starting me on a lifetime journey of fad diets and yo-yoing. A lifetime of frustration and aggravation until I found Phoenix Secret for weight loss. I lost 8 pounds the first week, just eating healthy foods at the right times of day. Now I've lost about 50 and I'm keeping it off without shots or drugs or prepackaged foods or counting points or calories. It reset my metabolism naturally, safely, using an exclusive 3-step protocol. My only regret, waiting so long to do it. This summer's been so different for me, swimming, wearing shorts, having a lot more energy. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks, and you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. So don't put it off. Schedule your free consultation right now. 602-832-7440. 602-832-7440. Or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Don't miss these late season matchups when the Cleveland Guardians, Boston Red Sox, Philadelphia Phillies, and Los Angeles Dodgers visit Chase Field. Secure your tickets at dbacks.com.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save up to $800 on select smart beds. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. The August 1st deadline is around the corner for the U.S. to lock in tariff percentages from imports from various countries. The president said his administration sent out letters to dozens of countries indicating a new rate, but also said there would be room for negotiations. Tariffs are taxes that an importing business pays, so in these cases, a U.S. business would pay for the foreign goods at a higher rate. More from ABC's Karen Travers, who says the rate for imports from the European Union is now 15%, down from 30% earlier this year.
It's still pretty high if you're buying products from overseas, like for European cars, for example, or perfumes from France. It's also not clear what this might mean for wine or alcohol coming from European countries, but it won't be as bad as it could have been, and that's why I think you saw Wall Street and investors breathing a bit of a sigh of relief that it wasn't 30%.
Police are still searching for what led up to yesterday's deadly rampage outside the Grand Sierra Resort and Casino in Reno, Nevada. The gunman reportedly started shooting people at random, killing 3 and wounding 3 others. Police arrived on scene in just over 2 minutes, leading to a gunfight with the suspect. Sparks Police Chief Chris Crawforth.
Multiple officers from the Reno Police Department discharged their firearms, striking the suspect. The suspect was taken into custody and transported to a local area hospital where he remains in critical condition.
Police say there's no known motive and they don't believe the gunman knew any of the victims. Nearly 50 local restaurants are participating in the very first Arizona Chefs Week that begins August 1st. Chef Gio Oso opened Virtue Honest Craft and Pizzeria Virtue in Scottsdale and says it's a way to help Valley restaurants during the slower summer season.
It's going to give, chefs an opportunity to really do some different stuff. And, there's restaurants like Hush Public House, Fire at Will, Gladly, Citizen, Beckett's Table, all these chef-driven restaurants that really have a hard time in the summer, like myself.
Participating restaurants are offering 3-course meals for $55 or $66. For more information and a list of participating restaurants, visit azrestaurant.org. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We've got a wreck on the shoulder of I-10 westbound at 107th Avenue, and then a crash still blocking the right lane on the 10 eastbound next to the 27th Avenue exit. Again, that's the right lane, so you'll want to get over to the left if you're in that area. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Receive $5,000 in upgrades when you bundle your new pool with a landscape package. Visit dolphinpools.us to learn more. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Lows only around the mid-80s tonight, hot through the rest of the week with highs near 110. A 10% chance for rain tomorrow and up to 20% by Thursday. It's 109 degrees in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and on Wednesday's Arizona's Morning News, LaDonna Harvey and I will talk with some people as they finish a night on the streets of Phoenix, trying to draw attention to the people who actually live on the streets.
Don't say anything.
Don't say anything. I think it's super interesting.
Okay, good. Appreciate it.
I wonder what they're going to find, because our homelessness problem just continues to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
It's not getting better.
No.
That's fair, right?
It's not getting better. So, you said don't say. You thought I was going to rip on Sharp.
I thought you were going to rip on Sharp.
I think that's a very, very interesting way to discuss the homelessness problem, and because I went down to the zone when it was around a couple times, and it was awful, dude.
Yeah,
it was really sad.
I'm seeing it in places. I'm seeing homeless people in places I didn't see them before, which makes me think they're being shooed out of some areas, and they're popping up somewhere else, or there's just more of them. One of the two, probably. You're right. Yeah. Is this a make or break week for the U.S. economy? I thought things were going great. Stock market's up, Gatos.
Stock market is up. I got to tell you, the economy's strange, because we were talking during the Biden years about the economy, and the economy. Well, what was it? It doesn't work for everybody. Well, right? No, duh. I already know that. Like we already know that a good economy doesn't necessarily work for. There's still going to be people who struggle. There's still going to be people who can only put $10
always
in their gas tank. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a great economy or a bad economy. So yeah, I mean, during. People will crap all over Biden's economy, and I'm certainly not a fan of Joe Biden. But I thought his economy was not too bad.
If you went by stock market, it went well.
Well, no, if you went by stock market, if you went by unemployment, that was low. Inflation was a total disaster at the beginning.
Which affects both those things. Yeah.
A lot of it was his fault, and part of it was COVID's fault, but a lot of it was Joe Biden, let's give some more money away. But I don't know, man. I don't know where to put the economy right. I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Feel a little bit better about the economy today than I did when Trump started. I thought his start to a presidency was awful. And now, again, I got a lot of issues with what he's doing. But with the economy, at least it doesn't feel like I'm on a yo-yo. And it's the tariff talk every single day. I don't hear that as much.
Are people, quote unquote, feeling it? Because they're
feeling what?
Feeling more confident. Because there are, again, I would just argue there's conflicting information out there. I know you talked about this on Friday, but it's something I've been paying attention to. Use something like Las Vegas.
Right.
Which is, disposable income, vacation, mad money to go on a week. Vegas is dying on the vine. Occupancy rates lower than they've ever been. The place is empty.
Number one, it's too expensive,
Yeah.
and it's gotten out of hand. You shouldn't have to pay $40 for a drink, Bruce. Number two, people are going to Nashville. Why? It's more fun, and it's less expensive, and I've gone for my niece's 21st birthday.
And it's worth it?
And it was awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
The other thing is everybody's gambling at home.
Well, you gamble on your phone.
That's it.
I don't need to go to Vegas to place a bet.
You got to reinvent yourself.
Yeah. But, again, we're seeing certain areas where it looks like things are getting better. We are seeing inflation in other areas where prices are going up. Where's the balance, I guess?
So when we go back to the original question that we asked, is this the week where we could see the economy teeter, or Wednesday we have the Federal Reserve decision on whether or not to cut interest rates?
That's tomorrow.
Again, I'm not going exactly. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry. just hit me.
You know, we're not economists, okay? We can keep our eye on this and study it just as much as the next person.
Yeah.
But, really, the reason that these interest rates have not been cut is because inflation is still high. Certainly not where it was 13% during Biden in Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
We're not there. We're much better. But, I don't know what the Federal Reserve is waiting. I don't know what they're waiting for. All I know is, would I like to see the interest rates cut? Well, absolutely. I think business, whether you're in the housing industry, whether, we have a lot of houses on the market right now. And I think that people would start to say, all right, I'm getting off the fence. It's a little bit of a better rate.
But again, not an economist, play one on the radio.
Right.
There's a balance in there because there's some people that benefit from high interest rates. And interest rates coming down negatively affect their bottom line, their business, their ability to earn money. So, if it just halved overnight, you can't have that either, right? There has to be some sort of a slow walking to it. And I think one of the concerns that Wall Street and industries have is Trump could change his mind on literally everything at any given moment.
Right.
And how stable is your footing?
Well, Wednesday, Fed Reserve decision. Friday, Trump deadline for tariff policies could be enforced on countries that have not yet secured a trade deal.
There's hundreds of them.
Of course.
Or 100 something.
Yeah. And so he'll probably just move the date back.
You think? Because every time he threatens 100% tariffs, the stock market tanks.
I think we're getting a little bit more used to, because
taco.
I don't know if it's that.
Well, Wall Street obviously doesn't believe it.
Yeah. And that's good.
Yeah.
And that's good.
They stopped reacting to the yo-yo.
Because, boy, did they react at the beginning of the year. And, man, the stock market tanked.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we've gotten a little bit, more used to the president changing his mind, doing a 180, then 180 again.
Which is a 360, and I'm no math whiz.
I know. And so I think we've gotten, I don't want to say used to it, but now we've seen it, and it's not as much of a shock to the system. But, is the economy strong?
It seems to be in good shape.
It seems to be okay.
I would say that, right?
Yeah, but he's so volatile that you just don't know. And so if people are saying that and feel that, they're not spending.
Yeah.
They're not spending. I was reading something, I think, yesterday. I think people are spending money this month on Christmas presents because they're worried about tariffs later in the year affecting things.
Like a lagging indicator. I mean, inflation is still creeping up. Will it go higher? Will tariffs start to impact that? We know a lot of businesses stockpiled inventory trying to prepare for tariffs. If they run out of inventory and have to start importing things, will they be raising their prices?
Wednesday, yes or no, Jerome Powell lowers the interest rate. Yes or no? What do you think?
Oh, my goodness. I'm literally 50-50 on it.
I'm a no.
You think a no?
Again, that's my best guess. I'm not telling you I'm super sure about that.
Yeah.
Because in all honesty.
But if it's like a quarter point or something, I mean, that's not going to like.
Well, it's
something.
Good.
Don't get me wrong, but it's not.
I'm almost to the point where I think those two men are having such a blanking contest.
Oh.
That he's like.
I'll show you.
Nah.
I really hope that the chair of the Fed isn't artificially playing with interest rates because he's mad at the way Trump treats him. I hope not. But stupider things have happened, Gatos. Stupider things have happened. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Double H is going to do that for us. And then coming up next, gentle parenting is out.
Thank God.
FAFO parenting
Watch
is
your mouth.
in. Oh, yeah. We'll be talking about that. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, Red Mountain Weight Loss. So many reasons for you to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Let me talk to the guys. Number one reason right now, maybe, low T. You don't like to talk about it. You don't like to acknowledge it. You don't like to discuss it. It's uncomfortable. Well, let's be uncomfortable. If you're tired of feeling sluggish, if you're losing focus at times, if you're having a little trouble in the bedroom, the chances are you have low testosterone, okay? It's not a big deal. Here is a stat. Men today have 20% less testosterone than dad. 20% less than your dad. So the solution is very simple. It is prescription strength testosterone. And when you increase your testosterone, it gives you more energy, building muscle mass, you'll sleep better, boost your sex drive. It's a game changer. And it's a phone call. So easy. Call Red Mountain Weight Loss. Tell them Gato sent you. You're going to save a few $100 because while it is still July, you can start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. So mention me, okay? Go get it checked out. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The Dragon Bravo fire has grown, and about 1,000 personnel are struggling to fight it north of the Grand Canyon. It's estimated to be more than 70,000 acres and less than 10% contained. 3 people are dead and 3 others are wounded following a shooting rampage outside of the Grand Sierra Resort and Casino in Reno, Nevada yesterday. The suspect was shot by police and remains in critical condition. Investigators say they don't believe the man knew any of the victims and they're still searching for a motive. Arizona's very first Chef's Week kicks off August 1st, and Chef Gio Oso, who opened Virtu Honest Craft and Pizzeria Virtu in Scottsdale, says it's a way to support restaurants during the slow summer season and for chefs to try some different stuff. Nearly 50 restaurants are participating, and Chef's Week will run from August 1st to the 10th. For more information, visit azrestaurant.org. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for a check on traffic. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We just got a report of debris on the left shoulder of the 10 westbound near 24th Street. The 202 eastbound slow at Cooper right now. This is by the Chandler Airport. This usually gets slow at this hour, but just something to look out for. Also a wreck on the shoulder of the 10 westbound at 107th Avenue. And checking the surface streets, we've got a crash on Olive Avenue at 67th in Glendale. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab, just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh. Did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
GDP higher than expected. Consumer confidence is up. How is Wall Street responding? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
You know, Gatos, I saw something. You hear about these like trends in parenting all the time, right? Mm-hmm. And we've gone through a variety of them, I think it's safe to say. Although, I got to tell you, the latest one I think is kind of interesting. Interesting not because of what parents are doing, but because they think it's new. The latest trend in parenting.
It's not gentle parenting.
It's the opposite of gentle parenting.
So let me give you an example of gentle parenting, and then I want to hear this.
Okay, go ahead.
So gentle parenting, an example, is when your toddler is being...
A pill?
A total pill.
I'm trying. I love it when he
doesn't want to go to bed.
Oh.
And you calmly explain the reason for bedtime.
Yeah.
And you help them with the routine instead of get to bed. Right? I mean, because that's what my parents would do. If I didn't want to go to bed, they didn't sit down and say, let's discuss.
Let's talk about your feelings.
Calmly. Why we believe you should be going. No. I mean, if I was doing that as a kid, get in bed. And that was the end of it. And it works. So gentle parenting hopefully has started to go away.
I like this. There's a mom, Carla. She has a 13-year-old son, a bit on the rambunctious side. Gets out of control from time to time. She is speaking about the F around and find out parenting.
That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they were at a campground, and her son sprayed her with a water gun. After she said, don't spray me with the water gun. Did it again. She picked him up and threw him in the pond with his clothes on.
Why not? Honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Some of the best lessons in life are the hard ones, she said.
So this parenting is called
F-A-F-O.
F-O.
Blank around and find out.
Yeah.
Isn't that how we all grew up?
I think that's something that's old school. It sounds old school to me, yeah.
Basically, the idea is that you learn from your mistakes. Parents let you make bad decisions, and then you learn the consequences of those bad decisions.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not hovering over them trying to protect them from consequences.
I think that's the dumbest thing in the world, and I think you can even take this into adulthood. How do we learn a lesson?
The hard way.
A lot of times,
I'm speaking for myself.
You have to learn it the hard way.
I learn everything the hard way.
Hey, I'm one of those guys. That throughout my life, I have learned my lesson the hard way.
Yeah.
Okay, and I think it works because then you have to realize what you've done. You have to humble yourself, most likely apologize, and then you have to change your behavior. But if you don't allow your kids to make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, mistakes are the best things that you can make.
I love some
because
of these.
That's how you learn.
Again, you're not going to learn if someone's if you learn that no matter what you do, nothing bad happens to you, you don't learn. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Give some of these examples. You don't
this
want
is the
FAFO parenting. You don't want to bring your raincoat? No problem. Walk home in the downpour.
Right.
Right? You don't feel like having lasagna for dinner? No problem. You can wait until breakfast to eat. You left your toy on the floor again? Yeah, go find it in the trash. By the way, under the lasagna you didn't eat for dinner.
I got one. One just came to mind.
Came to your mind.
So we took the kids when they were in high school on a trip to Hawaii.
Okay.
My wife and I. And so they're in high school.
Yeah,
right?
high schoolers.
Maybe even freshmen in college.
Okay.
And I remember our son. We went to the beach. We were going to go snorkeling at this amazing place, and I said, "Here's some suntan lotion." And I remember he goes, "I'm good.
I'm good. Don't need it."
And I said, "You're going to cook out there,
yeah,
and especially your back,
yeah."
And he goes, "No, I'm good." I go, "Sounds good to me."
Okay.
You're an adult.
You're making adult decisions.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. I could not tell you
the shade of red,
what his back looked like,
lobster.
Because it comes to a point where it's like, hey, as a parent, I told you twice. And it's a pretty simple thing to put this on.
The next time you go out,
but what? Next time you go, you're going to put that on.
You're going to lather yourself up.
Yeah, he couldn't sleep on his back for a week.
Yeah, that'll teach you. Yeah.
You got to make your own decisions and learn.
Again, I thought everybody had this growing up because this is exactly what my mom and dad did.
Yeah.
I learned things the hard way. Can I give you a great example?
Sure.
My brother and I on an airplane screwing around, right? Spilled some soda on each other. My mom took a can of beer and shook it up.
Oh, no.
And sprayed both of us.
On the plane.
In row 21.
That's awesome. Smelled like beer the whole time.
We were drenched. And she went, yeah, that's what you get. I was like, wow.
Did you ever do, ever mess around on a plane again?
Well, I just wouldn't sit near my brother. I'll tell you what, that's the problem, I think. Checking the headlines are on the way. Governor Hobbs coming up at 5:30. Set your alarm for that. And then up next, it's a WNBA player's worst nightmare. And it happened to our very own Phoenix Mercury. I'll tell you the story. It's coming up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Hey, let me send you over to Aria Dental Implant Center because you've had enough of having broken teeth. You've had enough of painful teeth. You passed your limit. You're not eating the foods that you want. You don't remember the last time you went out for a great steak dinner. You can't chew that food. You're missing out on protein, and fruits and vegetables, which are going to make you healthy. You can't eat any of it. So at Aria, you're going to get not only a new smile, because you're going to go show all your friends your new smile, but at Aria, Dr. Joe is going to help you. Your health will get better. Your smile will certainly improve. Your appearance is going to improve. And I think your health is going to improve. When you start really, being able to eat certain foods once again, it's not only going to make you happy, it's going to make you more healthy. You're not going to have those digestive issues because maybe you tried to chew that one meal, didn't go well. So when you go to Aria, talk to Dr. Joe. He's had over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Aria is locally owned. You're going to get a better deal there than anywhere else. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm, For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Feel the thrill of true luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Command the road in the 2025 Genesis G70 3.3T Sport Advanced. Unleash a breathtaking 375 horsepower while saving with low APR financing during the Genesis Signature event. Or experience the athletic refinement of a top-rated luxury sport SUV. The 2026 GV70 2.5T Select is available for a limited time with money-saving finance deals. If you need more space, choose the 2025 GV80 2.5T Select and find elegance for every adventure. Act now and you may claim terrific lease deals or low APR financing with qualified credit. Every Genesis is backed with an exceptional 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Take advantage of these low APR and leasing deals while they last. Schedule your exclusive test drive today at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury meets innovation.
Offer subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance to very well-qualified buyers on select models. Down payment will vary depending on APR. Bonus cash must be applied as a down payment. Must take delivery from dealer stock by 7/31/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale dealer for details.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
I used to dread getting my car serviced, feeling overlooked and talked down to. Hi, I'm Dana, and all that changed when I found Stapley's Garage some 15 years ago. Brandon Stapley and his team treat everyone with respect. I never get recommendations for service that isn't needed. They explain repairs clearly, give honest estimates, and help you plan for future maintenance. No pressure, just trust. Experience the difference at Stapley's Garage, just north of the 60 on Gilbert Road, or visit stapleysgarage.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom-fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our Shade Pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Nearly a month later, a massive fire continues to burn north of the Grand Canyon. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Yeah, Heidi, after a July 4th lightning strike, the Dragon Bravo fire is again growing. It's now expanding north, and containment of the fire is down to 9%, and it's estimated to be 71,000 acres in size. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team says fire crews are facing difficulties as the fire throws embers up to a mile.
And there's really nothing that fire crews can do in those conditions when the fire is that active and is spotting so far in front of itself, in some cases up to a mile in front of itself.
Another fire at the Grand Canyon, the White Sage Fire, also started this month and is currently 83% contained at nearly 60,000 acres. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Officials say a gunman who killed 4 people, including an off-duty policeman in uniform inside a Manhattan office tower yesterday, blamed his mental health problems on the NFL. Investigators say a handwritten note in the wallet of the deceased suspect, 27-year-old Shane Tamara, a Las Vegas casino worker, claims he suffered from CTE, accusing the league of hiding the dangers of brain injuries linked to contact sports. ABC's Aaron Katursky in New York takes it from here.
Police carrying victims from the building, treating them on the street, while other officers rushed inside with guns drawn, employees barricading doors with furniture, later exiting with their hands up. Office worker Tim Wynn terrified.
We heard shootings so loud it was like ringing through the building.
4 people killed, a 5th wounded before officials say the gunman took his own life. His body found on the 33rd floor along with his blood-stained rifle, a weapon similar to what the U.S. military uses.
And chaos in Reno, Nevada after a man opened fire outside a casino yesterday morning.
The gunman reportedly entered the valet area of the Grand Sierra Resort and Casino and began shooting people at random, killing 3, including the driver of a passing car. 3 others were injured, 2 of them still in critical condition. Sparks, Nevada Police Chief Chris Crawforth.
At this time, we have no reason to believe there is a connection between any of the victims and the suspect, and we have no known motive by the suspect.
The suspect was shot in a firefight with officers and remains in critical condition. Investigators say he was carrying multiple magazines of ammo, and they believe the attack could have been even deadlier. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
$5 million from the state budget will be used for ibogaine clinical trials here in Arizona. State Rep Justin Wilmoth explains ibogaine is a plant found in West Africa that has psychoactive properties and has been found to help people suffering from traumatic brain injuries and PTSD.
But it's been tested in countries like Mexico, where we've had veterans go over and take this treatment and come back with severely diminished levels of traumatic brain injury.
He adds $5 million is being raised from the private sector to conduct clinical trials at an Arizona hospital.
Eyes on Education.
Equine therapy works to improve social and emotional skills in children with special needs, which could impact their performance in the classroom. Lindsay Pittman with Manes and Miracles explains different kinds of horse therapy are used based on the child's skills and needs, and ground-based therapy options where children feel the horse without riding them.
Riding the horse isn't always going to be ideal for every situation, and so that provides an opportunity for access to the horses in a very therapeutic kind of way, regardless of whether being mounted is the right fit for them or not.
Equine therapy is also in the state's ESA handbook, which lists any certified equine therapy program as approved for purchase using Empowerment Scholarship account money. Traffic and weather now. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. There's a new wreck reported at 35th Avenue and Union Hills Drive in Phoenix. We've also got a crash blocking the right lane on the 10 eastbound near 7th Avenue. Traffic slow on the eastbound 10 from 7th Avenue to 7th Street, especially right now. We've also got a wreck at 12th Street and Camelback, slowing down that intersection. Traffic is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
86 degrees for tonight's low, and we're looking at highs near 110 for the rest of the week. It's going to be hot with a slight chance for rain starting tomorrow. It's 108 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people say hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
5:30 sharp. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Every 2 weeks, we do an exclusive interview with the governor. She comes in studio. You and I have a ton of questions, and we ask those questions A lot of stuff today is going to be on the ESA program. And has she done enough?
Yeah.
To try and improve what you and I believe, and you and I don't agree on almost anything. This thing's a mess.
It's a bit of a disaster.
So at 5:30, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio.
Can I throw this out there? If you have a question and we have time, you can text us 620
if it's not awful.
If it's not an awful question.
I mean, it's not awful.
Yeah. You can always 620 text us your question for the Gov. We might get to it today.
Let me say something here.
Oh, please.
This just proves how big of a fan I am of the WNBA.
Oh, okay.
Because you just never know what you're going to get.
WNBA fever. Catch it.
Caitlin Clark is my favorite player.
The Caitlin Clarks, they play out of Indiana.
I like to watch Caitlin Clark and not much else.
No.
I think that, honestly, must see.
Must-see TV.
There's so much drama with the WNBA. Everybody hates her. Some people think it's racial.
Yeah.
Some people jealousy.
Jealousy. Yeah, because she's just that good.
This I've never seen.
Well, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it before. We have to go to the Mercury Mystics game.
Now, the Mercury's our team.
That is correct. The Phoenix Mercury. Sorry. I should have been. I tease. Caitlin Clark does not play on the Mercury.
Can you imagine if she did?
You would be over the moon. Are you kidding me?
Season tickets.
Yeah. So the Mercury were in Washington, D.C. playing the Washington Mystics. Okay?
Listen to the play-by-play. See if you can figure out what happened.
Yeah, this was Sunday night, the game.
And it bounced around a lot, but at the end, it went through the rim. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh, my God, an injury? What happened?
Oh, no.
Oh, a second oh, no.
Double oh, no's.
Oh, no.
She got a third oh, no.
Oh, it's not going well.
I'll go ahead to the back. Oh, no.
Oh, you got
an oh, no with a laugh.
Yeah. So you did see a player leave the court and race.
Literally run down the tunnel, right?
Timeout called.
The player is Kayla Copper. Plays for,
I don't know,
our team.
Oh,
the Mercury. And
of course, I knew that.
She made a move to get open. She was trying to get around a screen, and her wig got stuck on one of the other players, and it came off on the floor.
And now they have an issue with a fan.
We'll get to the fan in a moment.
That's it. So she picked up her wig.
Oh, no.
And ran down the tunnel, like towards the locker room.
Oh, no.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, I've never seen that before.
Is that fair?
I think it's pretty fair.
So, yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
So that happened.
If you're at the game and you see this, are you going to laugh?
Probably. Sorry. Sorry. What do you want me to say? No, it's very serious. And I would go, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute. We got a stoppage in the game for hair malfunction? Come on, man.
So are you sure you're going to laugh?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm just saying, is this different than like when you see some dude and he's got a hairpiece on and you're like, that thing is atrocious.
Okay, that's not real hair.
But it's like, it's a little bit off.
Dude,
and then you point to
you
should
like, adjust it.
Hey, dude.
Seriously.
Like you're looking. Like you and I go to lunch.
Yeah.
Which we'd never do.
No.
But if we did.
Yeah.
Like we did. Like you see that guy over
Look
there.
at that. That's not even close. Look at that. That's not real.
Like I want to go over there and I want to adjust it.
Adjust it for him.
Right.
Your hair's starting to fall off your head. Maybe it's the heat.
Now, can we laugh at that?
Of course.
Is this different?
Why?
Well,
if you're going to wear a wig.
Well,
to play a sporting event.
But black women wear wigs.
Yeah, to play a sporting event.
I'm just saying.
I would say the same thing if LeBron suddenly showed up wearing a toupee to cover his bald spot in Sector 5 over there.
Yeah.
And it came off after a dunk. I'd laugh hysterically. And I go, why are you wearing a toupee during a basketball game? Wear a helmet.
I'm just saying, part of this, that there was a fan that started to mock Cooper when her wig fell off.
Yes.
And there are people saying, that is not funny. Oh, black women wear wigs.
It's
and
not
if
about
it
being
were
black.
to fall, you should not laugh at that.
I would laugh at the white girl's hair coming off too.
But is a white girl
I don't know.
Are they wearing wigs? Not wearing a wig?
Can we get back to the point of why are you wearing a wig to play a game? So are you playing sports or are you trying to show off your flowing locks? Is this about marketing yourself?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Well, then you have to put up with whatever wardrobe malfunction you have. I mean, what if your eyelash comes off during the game? We got to call an emergency timeout because your eyelashes, your fake eyelashes are in here? Do you get to wear really long extensions on your fingernails and scratch other players?
I don't know if that's good for basketball.
It probably is.
But lashes are super in over the last few years.
Yeah.
So listen to the play-by-play.
Okay.
Because you've got...
I'm outraged.
You've got a player whose wig fell off. She runs into the locker room to fix it. She's embarrassed.
Right.
Okay. And then you get a fan that gets mouthy.
And now they have an issue with a fan.
Yes.
As the officials, as Phoenix's bench had an issue, they're having Alyssa Thomas and Nate Tibbetts point out which fan it is.
So it's an away game. So one of the home fans, according to the officials, made fun of her for the situation on the floor.
So we can't do that, apparently. Why can't we do that?
I would gleefully get kicked out for that. I would have T-shirts made. I'm the guy that got kicked out for making fun of the girl whose wig fell off.
Yeah.
In the middle of a basketball game.
It almost seems like in this day and age, you're going to get kicked out of a game for almost nothing. I'll give you an example.
Please.
We talked about Ketel Marte, Diamondback superstar, who unfortunately lost his mother, okay?
Horrible.
It's horrible. He's at the game. It's in Chicago. The White Sox, they're playing the White Sox, and a fan says, and Ketel Marte hears it, I texted your mom last night.
Right, that's the heckle was, I texted your mom last night.
And so the next thing we know is that Ketel Marte is bawling.
He's in tears.
In the middle of the field. And, we didn't know what the fan said. And by the way, I'll say this again. Ketel Marte, feel bad that your mom passed away.
Oh, horrible.
It's horrible. But that taunt should not make you cry. That taunt should not make you lose it in the middle of a game.
Because I think
that
we
White
agreed.
Sox fan probably didn't even know that your mom had passed. And it was such a weak taunt. Hey, I texted your mom last night. That could have been for anybody. And that guy got banned from baseball.
All.
He's gone.
ALL games. All.
Any baseball game he is banned from. And that's weak. That's weak. So you go to the WNBA game.
Somebody's hair falls off.
Come on, how are we not laughing at that?
Come on.
That's what I said. I don't, and so that fan got kicked out.
They got run for that. I think it's ridiculous.
So you can't have a sense of humor anymore at a WNBA game.
Yeah. Or don't wear wigs.
But some women wear the wigs, Bruce.
Then you are responsible for what happens. I'm not responsible for laughing at it because it's funny.
I think it's funny. I do. I think it's funny, too.
I'm with you. Governor's coming up at 5:30, Gators.
Yeah. 15 minutes away, Governor Hobbs in studio. Let's see. Coming up next. Hey, should you record yourself quitting your job? Let's talk about that next.
The camera's on. Hey, if you have great credit, then why do you finance your home the same way those with poor credit do? We're talking about a traditional 30-year fixed mortgage, which was created by the banking industry for those with poor credit. Where the bank basically doesn't trust you. They stretch payments out over 30 years. You pay all that interest first to the bank. Oh, we get our money first. You have zero access to your equity, and you ever miss 3 payments in a row, they're going to foreclose on you. Shouldn't your mortgage match your credit and how well you have handled your finances? Well, it should. And at Life Changer Loan, it does. A Life Changer Loan puts you in control. You could pay down, pay off, even borrow back. And you can do it all on your timeline. It's up to you. You've earned it. Who's a Life Changer Loan for? Let's run through it. You've got great credit. You're good with money. You have equity in your home? Whoa. A Life Changer Loan is what you need, not a traditional mortgage. Go to lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. Find out everything you need to know. And remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Mesa police arrested 19-year-old Arnold Barney after responding to an infant in respiratory distress last night. The child was taken to a hospital where medical staff noticed bruising and internal injuries. Investigators say those were inflicted by Barney after he was unable to calm the crying infant. He faces first-degree murder and child abuse charges. The Dragon Bravo fire is growing again since a July 4th lightning strike north of the Grand Canyon. It is now estimated to be 71,000 acres in size, with just 9% containment. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team says crews are focusing on the flanks because taking the fire head-on is dangerous, as spot fires are created from embers. Governor Katie Hobbs says despite a recent cybersecurity attack on the state's election website, she's still confident in Arizona's elections. Hobbs does, however, say she's concerned about how federal cuts will impact the safety and security of Arizona moving forward. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Quite a bit going on. And one little corner of the North Valley, we've got a crash on the right shoulder of the 17 northbound near the 101. Also have a wreck on Union Hills. This is just east of 35th Avenue. So allow a little extra time. And also just west of the 17, the 101 westbound is a little bit heavy there around 35th Avenue as well. So traffic, we'll check you again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Heather. Thank you very much. You know, you can take us with you wherever you go. God forbid you miss us live from 4 to 7, Monday through Friday. Or maybe you want to go back and listen when the governor's here or any of our interviews. Well, you can do so on demand on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine podcasts and a couple mediocre ones are found. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Governor coming up at 5:30, Gatos.
12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes it is. So I haven't quit a bunch of jobs in my life. It just it wasn't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it never dawned on me that I should videotape myself quitting my job or storming out or doing something stupid like in the middle of a shift.
Like rage quitting?
Yeah, revenge quitting. Because apparently that's become a thing. TikTok, you know the TikTok. I'm on it. That's where I get all my dance moves from.
Oh, geez.
It is flooded with clips of younger workers quitting mid-shift or nuking their exit interviews. Actually, there's a hashtag called QuitTalk, which has millions of posts making resignations a trend. So I got a couple questions. Number one, if you're thinking of doing this, literally taping yourself on camera quitting.
Is this going into the boss's office, recording?
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I mean, take this job and they probably don't know that song. Do you not think that your next boss or next bosses won't find this?
Or
and think that might not be the employee we want to hire?
How do you get a letter of recommendation?
I don't think you get one.
Somebody calls the office and says, hey, from what I understand, we have Sally here, and, we're thinking of hiring her.
Oh, really?
How'd she do?
I'll tell you what, why don't you Google her? Here's her TikTok account. Why don't you Google that? Don't call me back.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Right?
I don't know, unless bosses are just not calling other bosses and trying to figure out
do
if
people
their
not
employees.
Do people not check references anymore?
Who knows? Who knows?
Then I can make some up. Are you kidding me?
So what is the real reason that they're doing it? Is it because they're angry and they want to take it out on their boss? Is it can they use it to their advantage?
Well, one of the arguments is that they're disengaged with work. And is that because of them, or is that a failure in leadership? Is that management not understanding and adapting with the times?
Well, if you don't like your job and you don't like what you're doing, then find another job.
Okay.
Like you can stay at your current job and not like it, but then go and find another job that you feel more passionate about.
You've heard this before, haven't you? The best time to find a job is when you have a job.
Okay.
So don't quit until you got another one lined up. FYI.
I mean, it depends. I think Gen Z doesn't really go by that.
Oh, they're just going to wing it. They're I'll take my chances.
I think the younger generation than us has decided that we're not going to stay in a job that makes us miserable, and we will be unemployed for a period of time, and we can deal with that. I don't want to, like, maybe, maybe with us in the past, it would have been, all right, we're white knuckling this. We hate this job. We don't like it, but we don't want to go unemployed. I think Gen Z is like, no, I'll go unemployed and I will find a better job. It might take some time, but I'm not scared to be unemployed.
Well, it's kind of funny if you think about it, because not you, because you've only worked here your entire life. It's the most bizarre thing in the world. But those of us...
Well, next month is...
well, how many years?
27 years. I'll have you acknowledge me on that.
You will be acknowledged.
Thank you.
He started when he was 8.
I didn't.
To be clear. A lot of people don't like their job. Like, that's not... You're not unique. You're not special. No. I used to tell people it's why we call it going to your job, not going to fun. Okay? Sometimes it's a job.
Right.
We sucked it up for decades. Hey... I got to go to work. It seems that the newer attitude is, well, if I don't like it, I'm just not going to do it anymore.
Yeah, but Gen Z's also seen their parents do exactly what you said.
And sucked it up for so long. Suck it up. And then one day.
Hated it. Well, I'm just saying.
Got fired.
Or,
they were miserable.
You're miserable, bad health. You have anxiety issues or heart issues and all the stress. And Gen Z doesn't want to do that because they've seen their parents white-knuckle their job. Or how did you put it? I forgot already.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
But it just go in and suck it up.
Yeah.
They don't want to do that.
They don't want to do it.
And you know what? I got to tell you.
I wish you loads of luck.
I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Listen, quitting is... I don't have a problem with you quitting a job you don't like.
Recording you're quitting.
Recording it and posting it online, I think is a I'm just going to say, it may feel good in the moment. You might get a few clicks, but it might also come back to bite you in the know what.
But it makes but people are doing it because it makes them part of something. And
revenge quitting.
I just think, it makes them part of something.
Quit talk.
Other people are doing it. I'm going to do it.
You know what's better than revenge quitting?
What?
Going into your boss and saying, hey, I got a new job, a better job. I got to put in my 2 weeks.
Yeah. I agree.
That feels so good.
Best time to get a job is when you got a job.
And guess what? They're going to pay me more.
Yeah.
I had learned so much here. Can you write me a letter of recommendation?
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. I used to tell people when I hired them, there's only 2 ways you're leaving here. One is we're going to have a going away party for you because you got this amazing new opportunity. It's going to be cake and balloons.
Second one, body bag.
Second one, a memo is going to go out saying we've changed the door code and you're no longer in our employ. Okay. There's only 2 ways this ends. All right, let's just get it out of here. Coming up next, the governor joins us. Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Talk to the governor is on the way on Outspoken here on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, is your air conditioner working overtime just to keep up with the blazing hot Arizona sun? Because it's time to face the facts. Your windows are costing you money. You've got lousy, leaky windows. You've got builder-grade windows. And these windows let the heat in. And that is hurting your wallet because the cool air in your house is going out your leaky windows. So what do you need to do? You need to call one company and one company only. A company that's been doing this for almost 40 years. A+ rating with the BBB. You call my friends at Advanced Window Products. Here's what they specialize in. Energy-efficient windows that are built for Arizona's extreme climate. And right now they've got a summer special. The Gatos Summer Special, where you buy 10 windows or more and you get $2,500 off. There's financing available. You can save now, pay later. Payments as low as $150 a month. How great is that? Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
The summer savings keep on rolling at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Hey, it's Vince Marotta and No Bull. We are talking huge savings like never before, like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV. Save up to $21,000 off MSRP or take advantage of 0% APR financing for 60 months with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. If you need an SUV, they've got you covered there as well. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. These deals won't last long, so hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. EV APR is $1,667 for every $1,000 finance, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 8/4/25.
Do you know that KTAR News has a YouTube channel? We do. Of course, you can listen to 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, and KTAR.com. But on our YouTube channel, you can also watch Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Chris and Joe, and Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. The best part about getting KTAR content on our YouTube channel, you can access it anytime you want, whenever it works for you, wherever you are. And you don't have to watch it. You can just listen if you want. We won't be offended. Search up KTAR News on YouTube and subscribe.
Need cash to remodel your home or pay off high-interest debt? A HELOC from Lund Mortgage could be your smartest move yet. Tap into your home's equity today. And if the feds drop rates in the future, your HELOC rate automatically goes down without you lifting a finger. Upgrade your home, knock out that credit card debt, all without touching your low first-rate mortgage. Take control of your finances and your space. Call Lund Mortgage Team today and unlock the power of your home. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor now.
Thank you for joining us. We have Governor Hobbs in studio. You can also watch on our YouTube page. We have video going as well. Go to the KTAR YouTube page. Governor Hobbs, thank you for being with us.
Thank you.
I want to start with, and we've had a couple conversations about the ESA program before. There more and more information keeps coming out. I would argue none of it very good about waste, fraud, abuse, about the amount of money held in some of these accounts, about the billion-dollar boondoggle that it is. And while you did not create this,
right?
Not on your watch. You didn't start this program. Are you worried that you're in danger of becoming responsible for it by not doing something to fix it?
Look, I have proposed reasonable guardrails. I think most taxpayers who see their money going to this program, this boondoggle, which I coined, by the way, in my Save the State address.
Oh, okay.
But even people who support this program don't support the lack of accountability. And so we've proposed reasonable guardrails. And so the question is for the legislators, the Republican legislators who have continued to defend this program despite these continued bad reports we're seeing about how these dollars are being misused. Why are they willing to go to the mat to keep defending this and not put the kind of accountability in place that you would want for any other entitlement program? And this is an entitlement program.
So parents get the tax money, $6,000 to $7,000. It's supposed to go towards K through 12. Mm-hmm. Now we're seeing parents buying boats and going on trips. And all. Okay, so the state budget was signed into law. And so it's negotiated by you, Governor. It's negotiated by Senate Republican leaders. So why didn't it contain any new money to review the ESA spending?
So I think that I'm all for considering a proposal that would bring more accountability to the program, but that there wasn't a proposal that did that. So if we just spend more money to continue the same practices that are happening right now, you're just putting lipstick on a pig. And the fact is that they've rejected reviews of the program, and we know how the funding is being abused. We're seeing it. Reporters are reporting on it all the time.
Right. But the reason that people are getting away with it is there are 12 state employees overseeing the ESA spending. And so when this whole thing started, you had like 11,000 students enrolled at the start. Mm-hmm. Now we got 85,000. Here's the problem. We still only have 12 state employees trying to figure out, hey, the horse that the person bought, that's probably. So why not put new money into it? Like if you only have 12 state employees overseeing the ESA spending, why during the budget negotiations where you got power, plenty of power, you can... Why not say, we need more than 12? We need to triple that. We need to quadruple that. We need 100 more employees.
We've proposed a lot.
But was that proposed in the state budget negotiations?
I'm not going to get into the specifics about the negotiations, but we laid out a very clear plan in my budget proposal in January that created accountability, that created reasonable guardrails, that created income limits, and these were all rejected. So the Republicans have just tinkered around the edges, and anything that they're looking at doing is not going to address the really big problem. And Superintendent Horn said, we are not going to review expenses under $2,000. If he wanted to make more accountability in the program, he could have asked for those staff. He could have fought for them. He's not interested in doing that. And the legislature also rejected requirements that would require reviews of all the expenses.
Governor Hobbs, am I to understand that Republicans in the legislature see no problem with this? That they don't see the abuse, they don't see the issues, they don't see the problems that it's going to create with the budget? Like, I'm trying to understand it.
You would have to ask them that, because these problems are all clear. It's being reported. They're the ones who continue to defend it and continue to reject any reasonable guardrails that Arizona taxpayers should be able to expect when our tax dollars are being spent.
We are speaking with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs about Arizona's Empowerment Scholarship Account, the ESA program. Okay, so State Schools Chief Tom Horn came after you.
Oh, boy.
So he says comments made by one of your spokespeople that the ESA staff are a, quote, wasteful bureaucracy. Horn says that's a reckless insult to state employees who are understaffed and under pressure and working hard to serve parents who choose the education that is best for their child. Do you think that was something that was demeaning to state employees?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's very much mischaracterizing a response that was made from my staff. My staff would never insult state employees that way. But I think the fact is that the program is not being well administered because the superintendent who's responsible for administering it isn't requesting funding for this in his budget. There's not oversight. There was not oversight built into the program when it was established, and so that's the problem. The legislature created this when they expanded ESAs to anybody who wants them without expanding the administrative staff over the program.
So with the accountability, Tom Horn has said we're not even going to look at this, at spending, as you mentioned a second ago, if it's under $2,000. So didn't he just tell every parent, go out there and make it $1,999 and anything goes?
I think that is accurate, yes.
Why would he do that? It's like,
even if you do that, don't tell him.
Right.
I mean, this is the problem, right? The legislature, when they expanded this program, they didn't put guardrails, and they didn't give funding to put more oversight, and this is what's been happening. So it's like we're just throwing up our hands and saying it's okay, go get a bounce house with it, or ski passes or whatever. These are, and at the same time this is happening, and we're seeing now parents are hoarding this money in private accounts to the tune of some $400 million, while teachers have to go fundraise to equip their classroom in our public schools. It's insane, and taxpayers deserve better than this.
Governor Hobbs is joining us in studio. So I thought this was for K through 12 education, and now we see that some parents are going to pay their kids' college fund with the money. Is that legal?
It is legal in the way that the program was established. There is no provision to claw back unused funds. And so, yeah, that's what's happening. And I'm outraged by it. I think that it flies in the face of what we should be doing with dollars to fund choice for all students across the state.
Governor Hobbs, is the only chance to get a handle on this if Democrats flip the state house? I mean, is that where we're at? If the legislature doesn't change, this will just keep going until what? It bankrupts the state? I'm still trying to understand the end game.
Those are very, very valid questions. And certainly Democrats have supported reining in this program. Republicans have not. So that is one option, yes. We also have initiative in Arizona, so folks could put somebody on the ballot, but that is it's very cost prohibitive to do that.
I think what some people are saying is when you're negotiating the state budget, could you have done more? Because we don't see any change in it. Could you have, well, use this term, held the state budget hostage and said, listen, I'm not budging until you guys at least give me more than 12 state employees to oversee all the spending.
It seems like an obvious winning position. Far be it from me. I don't know
if it's a winning for
her. Yes, to say we're trying not to waste more taxpayer dollars.
Do you think you could have done more in negotiating that state budget to contain, put any new money into how this stuff is being spent?
I mean, I certainly understand where you're coming from with that question. The fact is that it was a non-starter for the Republicans, and we have a responsibility to pass a balanced budget, which we did, and it was just not part of the negotiations.
We'll move on, shall we? Governor Hobbs joining us, our Talk to the Governor segment. There's been a change. President Trump issued a homeless crackdown order. How do you see that playing out in the state of Arizona, maybe more specifically the city of Phoenix, where we know there's a big homelessness problem?
Yeah. The executive order is very concerning. Obviously, we're getting a lot of these things, overnight and not having a lot of advance information. And so we're still combing through to see what it means and the impact it will have. And it really will impact cities a lot more than the state. But, I'm a social worker. I started my career working with homeless individuals, and I know firsthand that it is a very complex problem, and we cannot solve the problem by forcefully institutionalizing everyone who is dealing with homelessness. Number one, we don't have space to do that anywhere. It is as expensive to do that as it would be to treat the issues. And we have laws that keep us from forcefully committing people. And so the bottom line is that regardless of the issues that people have that they end up homeless, the common denominator is that there's a lack of housing that they can afford. And so how do we fix that? And I don't think we can institutionalize our way out of this. It might make people feel better because they walk down the street and don't see it the way they do now. But we have to really collaborate and work together, increase the treatment we have for folks that are dealing with substance use or mental health issues. And I'm really proud of the work we've done in my administration to address this at a state level. We increased funding for affordable housing for homeless services, but there's certainly a lot more to do, and we can't institutionalize our way out of it.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is joining us. Exclusive interview every 2 weeks here. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Okay, so we've got people hiking on mountains, and this is getting crazy. 8 people got pulled off a mountain over the weekend. Yeah. Then we saw RFK Jr. go up on Camelback Mountain in jeans,
skinny jeans.
We had people bring a baby hiking, and they had to be rescued. So. We've talked about this for a long time. Do we need one of those stupid hiker laws? Because in 2024, first responders in Phoenix made 35 rescues alone on trails that were closed. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're not even talking about the ones when everything was open.
Yeah. And
what we're seeing this year is, my goodness, over and over and over again, our firefighters, first responders are up on that mountain. We've got the stupid motorist law. Mm-hmm. If you get stuck in the water, you're paying for it. Do we need a stupid hiker law?
Look, I am an avid hiker. I would never hike in the middle of the day in Phoenix in the summer. I would never hike in jeans. And honestly, I would never do a hike without doing a lot of research into how difficult is it? What do I need to have to make sure I'm prepared? And knowing my skill level and what I'm equipped to handle. People need to take personal responsibility. I do not understand the thought process that goes into let's go hike Camelback with a family in the middle of the day. It's just not smart. And there is signage outside of most of these hikes. I know the ones around the city have them that tell you, don't do this. And I don't know what the mechanism is to keep people out if the trail is actually closed and how people get around that.
Can we make them pay for it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the answer, and
Would you be for that?
Well, I think that that the cities are the one. Well, in Phoenix, Camelback, Piaswa, the city ones, right. They're making the ordinances about when it's closed, when it's not. It's the Phoenix Fire, Phoenix PD that are doing the rescue. So I don't know that that's a decision that we should make at the state level. And I'm sure that Phoenix City Council and other areas where they're dealing with these are going to have the conversations. But people do need to take personal responsibility. And I know that, if you go to Camelback, there's warning signs. I don't know how the trail closure is marked, but they don't have staff there. And that's another funding issue. Like, how do you pay for the staff if you need staff there to keep people off the trail when it's closed?
Yeah.
And where do the staff sit? Because there's not shade at the trailhead.
Hotter than you know what. Yeah. Governor Hobbs, thank you for your time. Appreciate it. Again, regularly coming in and spending time with us, facing the gauntlet today, and appreciate your answers. That's Governor Katie Hobbs with
Thanks,
Talk
Governor.
to the Governor. Appreciate your time and you being so generous with us. Coming up next, Gatos and I, we get to react to what you said. It's coming up. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Now time for a check Now time for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We got some slowness on southbound 101 just past the 202 going on down to Broadway Road. That's because we got a crash blocking the right lane on that 101 southbound near Broadway. We've also got a crash on the right shoulder of I-17 northbound near the 101, and still a wreck causing a slowdown at 49th Street and Bell Road. Traffic is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In Z23, select models only.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
A summer, it can be a four-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and on Wednesday's Arizona's Morning News, LaDonna Harvey and I will talk with some people as they finish a night on the streets of Phoenix, trying to draw attention to the people who actually live on the streets.
All right. Hey, if you missed any of Governor Hobbs' exclusive interview with us, so she comes in every couple of weeks, you can go back and listen on our podcast. You can go to the KTAR YouTube page and watch the video of it again. We started in with and spent a majority of the time talking about the ESA program as more and more information comes out as to what I would characterize as the abuses going on with this program. Things that even people who believe in school choice would say, well, okay, well, hold on. Now we've gone too far. I really do think rational people would look at that and go, this is not what taxpayer dollars was meant to do.
My taxpayer dollars was not meant for you to put your kid through college.
Or buy a piano.
No.
Or swim lessons.
No, and here's the other thing. We're only catching a few people.
Right, and we're only catching a few people because there's only a few people looking.
There's only 12 people looking.
For 90,000 enrollees.
Right, only 12 state employees overseeing ESA spending. And, when we talked to Governor Hobbs, we talked about Tom Horn as well. Superintendent of Public Education says, hey, if the spending is under $2,000, we're not even looking at it.
We don't even care.
That's a dumb thing to do.
I don't disagree.
It's a dumb thing to do because now everybody's $1,999.
That's the amount you can steal.
And I understand, put it this way. I understand Horton's thinking. Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody.
He says, we're going to try to go after the people buying grand pianos.
Right. But don't let everybody know the price that gets you in.
Right.
But here's the other thing.
What sets off the red flag? Here's the number to keep under that.
I mean, this is it. The state budget that was signed into law. We know who negotiates it. It's the governor. It's Senate Republican leaders. This ESA stuff off the table. Nothing got done. Nobody negotiated anything. And, if you believe the governor, it was for Republicans. We won't even look at anything.
Yeah.
Well,
at what point? And I guess, and what you, if you listen to the interview, I think what you heard from us, I don't want to speak for you, but tell me how you do it. You heard from us is a frustration from taxpayers saying, where do you draw the line? What is worth going to the mat over? What is worth saying not one penny more? At what point, as governor, do you say this is a absolute waste of taxpayer dollars? I have a responsibility to put an end to it, and if it means shutting down the state over it, that's what it means. Because I think it would have been a popular position, knowing what we know about the ESA program. I mean, am I living in a fantasy world that a majority of taxpayers out there, including you that don't have kids in school, are okay with this money being hoarded, with this money being used for college, with this money being used for trips and, what was it, a $16,000 cello? Thank God they caught that. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know if it would have been popular for her to shut it down because there are a lot of people who are Republicans in this country, in this state, and they love this thing. They love the ESA program.
But again, you can like the program as in, I believe in school choice, but not like this.
Yeah, but people go to their corners.
Yeah.
I'm a Republican, and I like that thing, and I don't want anybody telling me different. If you're a Democrat.
I like wasting taxpayer dollars.
I mean, they don't think it's wasting. They think that they should be able to do whatever they want with that money.
Yeah, they think it's their money, not taxpayer money.
Right.
Right.
And I like the example that you brought up yesterday. If you send your kid to a private school and you get a scholarship, so you're paying $0.
Yeah, or at least offsetting a heck of a lot of it.
You're still getting $6,000 or $7,000.
Still get the money.
Tell me how that makes any sense.
None at all.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it just doesn't make any sense.
So, yeah, it's a mess. And really the only way that this thing is going to be fixed, well, I don't know if you can fix it, actually.
I
really don't know. I don't know if you can fix it.
We really do. Tomorrow on the War Room, Senator Kavanaugh's going to be in, right?
Very outspoken from the right. We've got Adrian Fontes,
right.
SOS, very outspoken from the left.
I want to hear Senator Kavanaugh defend the program and defend the waste and abuse and the dollar figures.
Okay.
I want to hear him tell me how it's a good idea. And how does it end?
I think it's fair. I mean, people are getting away with spending thousands of dollars on trips.
Yeah, but we also never budgeted for the dollars. We don't have the money to keep this program going.
All right. Hey, we got the big 6 o'clock hour coming up. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. When we come back, goodness, a bloodbath on Park Avenue.
Oh, God.
Was CTE the cause for the massacre in New York City? Oh. Next.
You know what? I'm probably not alone. I'm sure there's some of you out there that have wondered at some time, do I have enough money to retire? When can I retire? What does retirement look like? How much do I need to retire? Am I missing something? Yeah. Well, that was me. And then I met with Trajan Wealth. I sat down with a fiduciary advisor. I brought no exaggeration, I brought a shoebox full of all those things, the 401k and the quarterly reports I would get that I couldn't make heads or tails over. I said, poured it on the table. Here's what I got. You know what they helped me with? Answers. A plan. Exactly. They're not just advisors, they're fiduciaries. And they treated me like family. Plain talk, Didn't have to be a financial genius to understand what they were doing. And they earned my trust. That's why I'm a client today. You can find out what I found out at Trajan Wealth by giving them a call. It's 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Online, you'll find them at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
You ask a lot of your liver, so give it the support it needs with Active Liver. Active Liver provides an easy daily detox. Go to NORDICUSA.com, Amazon, or ask for Active Liver at your local CVS. New you, new Nordic.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 31st. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Man, look at that Return of the Old King, man. Oh, wow. Emotional.
King of the Hill is back.
They got a Bob's in the airport now. Oh, that's Boba.
World has changed, Dad.
Bobby wants to bring that new girl over for dinner.
The Vegas? What the hell am I supposed to feed her?
Can't we just put some grass in a bowl?
From Mike Judge and Greg Daniels.
Ready to make some memories, Dad?
Let's freaking go.
A Hulu original series, King of the Hill. Season premiere August 4th. Streaming on Hulu.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. 19-year-old Arnold Barney is in jail on charges of first-degree murder and child abuse following the death of his infant. The arrest comes a day after Mesa police were called to an apartment on Longmore for a report of an infant not breathing. The child was transported to the hospital. Police say injuries that included bruising and internal bleeding were inflicted by Barney after he was unable to calm the child. About 1,000 firefighters are battling a growing blaze in northern Arizona. KTAR's Valen Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Yeah, Heidi, the Dragon Bravo fire is growing and crews are struggling to fight it. It's now estimated to be more than 70,000 acres. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team adds, containment has been a challenge due to high winds and dry conditions.
We've got a containment of 9%. That number went down. Containment is based on the perimeter of the fire, and because the perimeter of the fire has been growing substantially, we've had to reduce the containment on it.
And the nearby White Sage fire is more than 80% contained at nearly 60,000 acres with 125 personnel assigned to it. Live in the news center, Valen Overstoles, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
The number of hikers rescued from trails this summer is in the dozens. It's something that is not lost on Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs.
Honestly, I would never do a hike without doing a lot of research into how difficult is it? What do I need to have to make sure I'm prepared? And knowing my skill level and what I'm equipped to handle.
In an exclusive interview with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, the governor says she's not sure it's the state's place to put in stricter regulations to hold hikers in need of rescue accountable, but people do need to take responsibility for their actions. You can see the entire interview with Governor Hobbs at the KTAR YouTube channel. It's been just over a month since supposed Iranian hackers targeted the Arizona Secretary of State website, replacing candidate photos with ones of a late Iranian leader. Governor Katie Hobbs still feels confident in the state's election security.
We know about these attacks because of our cybersecurity resources, and we'll continue to make sure that our systems are safe.
Hobbs says she is, however, concerned about how federal funding cuts will impact a large number of Arizona issues, including cybersecurity. Do we need a multinational group governing AI? Chinese Premier Li Qian suggested just that over the weekend at the World Artificial Intelligence Conference in Shanghai. ABC News technology reporter Mike Dubusky tells Arizona's Morning News why the Chinese Premier proposed such a group.
What Qian says is that this could prevent the AI race from becoming the exclusive game of a few countries and companies, not explicitly mentioning the United States there, but the implication is pretty clear.
This multinational group would bring heads of state, tech executives, and academics together to govern development and use of AI. Speaking with reporters aboard Air Force One on the way back from Scotland, President Trump says the U.S. will offer more money to pay for aid to Gaza. He announced a plan with European nations to put food centers in Gaza, offering $60 million.
I think the European Union is going to put up money, too, for food. And hopefully it's going to be properly distributed, and it will be. I think it will be. We have some pretty good response on people for the distribution of the food.
On Wall Street today, a whole lot of red. The Dow closed down 204 points to end at 42,632. The S&P finished down 18 points to end at 6,370. And the Nasdaq ended down 80 points to close at 21,098. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Especially slow on the 17 southbound right now. There's a wreck reported at Bethany Home Road. So that's going to be a slow spot for you. Also 17 northbound, which is a little bit more normal as you leave the stack. But the most slowness you're going to see in the Valley right now is that little bit of a corridor there down the 17 from Northern to Bethany Home Road. We also still have that crash. It's on the 101 southbound near Broadway. It had been in the right lane. It is on the shoulder now, but the slowdown there remains. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Lows only around the mid-80s tonight. Hot through the rest of the week with highs near 110. A 10% chance for rain tomorrow and up to 20% by Thursday. It's 110 degrees in Ahwatukee. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. A tsunami alert is in effect for Alaska, Hawaii, and portions of the west coast of the U.S. and Canada in the aftermath of a magnitude 8.7 earthquake in eastern Russia today. A watch covers coastal areas in California, Oregon, and Washington. Some of Alaska's Aleutian Islands are under a tsunami warning. Portions of Japan are also under a tsunami alert right now. Again, Hawaii, Alaska, and portions of the western U.S. are now under a tsunami alert following a powerful magnitude 8.7 earthquake in eastern Russia today. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3. Yes!
A lot of people would call the final hour the best hour.
Tsunamis.
An 8.7. I'm just going to let you know.
Oh.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
Really, one of the most damaging and famous tsunamis, if you remember, was 2004, the day after Christmas.
Yeah.
The earthquake occurred off the coast of the let's see, was it Indonesia?
Indonesia, yeah.
My goodness.
It was horrible.
It was horrific. So I don't remember what the earthquake was that
I don't think it was an
caused
8.7. I mean, the largest ever recorded on Earth was a 9.5.
Jeez.
In 1960. And when we have these earthquakes like in California, they're 5s, they're 6s. And again, since we don't live with earthquakes very often, I actually got to feel a few of them when I lived in California. Every 10th, it goes up in magnitude. It's not like, oh, that's only 0.1 bigger. Oh, no. It starts going up in magnitude. 8.7 is a huge earthquake that happened just off the coast of Russia. And like you just heard Heidi Hummel saying, I mean, Hawaii to the west coast of the United States to Alaska, all of them on a tsunami watch.
So in 2004, we were just talking about the December 26th.
How big was that one?
9.2.
Oh, that was a 9.2. Okay. That's huge.
And this was what?
8.7.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
So
epicenter just off the coast of Russia.
Wow.
Off their northeastern coast.
Mm. Well, and again, from what we all know about tsunamis after that 2004, if the water goes out.
Oh, my God, run.
You run.
Yeah.
If the water goes out to sea.
It means it's about to come back
for miles.
big. Yeah.
I mean, because that was something that I learned. I didn't know that.
I had no idea.
Remember the fish flipping around?
I'd never seen anything like that. Remember the people kind of goofing on the beach going, wow, look at
crazy.
The tide is going all the way out there.
You get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
And the only place you can go is up.
Yeah. I mean, Canada, British Columbia, I mean, all the way down into California.
Scary. Very scary.
Because it could create some pretty severe waves. They're saying the impact.
8.7.
Earliest time of arrival from the tsunami wave would be about 7:15 Hawaii time, which I think is about 9:15 our time. That's how long it takes to kind of move across the ocean.
Wow. And Hawaii, I mean, Maui was wrecked by the wildfire.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
And we don't need this now.
Yeah.
So we'll keep our eye on it. But
obviously.
You know, when you have an 8.7, that's as...
I mean, on land,
it's
an
historic.
8 will destroy a city.
Yeah.
On land.
Yeah.
This one happened out in the ocean. And remember, we had one a couple weeks ago. There's something going on up there.
I seem to remember there was like a 6.5 off Indonesia.
No, off of Alaska. Yeah, there was a Russia-Alaska earthquake about 2 weeks ago in the 6s, I want to say.
That's right.
Yeah. So.
All right, we'll keep our eye on it.
That we will.
Wow.
The story yesterday, by the way, continues to be a story today, is about this shooting that happened in Midtown Manhattan yesterday.
Yeah, not the only shooting, by the way.
No, there were various mass shootings around the United States yesterday. The one in New York seems to take because it's New York and because of the victims.
Atlanta.
There was one in Atlanta.
Reno.
Detroit.
Detroit.
Casino, yeah. Detroit.
and then the biggest one in New York. But there were 4 mass shootings in the country yesterday.
They said this was the largest mass shooting in New York since the 60s.
Oh, man.
We're learning more about the shooter, whose name we won't use. 27 years old, lived in Las Vegas, had a concealed firearm permit by the Las Vegas Police Department.
Okay.
Previously, had a Nevada Private Investigators Licensing Board card. It had recently expired. Also, and I think this is maybe some of the important parts, worked in the surveillance department at a casino in Vegas and had twice had what they call a mental health hold put on him. One in 2024 and one in 2022. This is where you are, for lack of better terms, determined to be a danger to yourself or others and was held for 72 hours.
So if something like that happens in 22 and 24, can you get a gun?
I do not understand how you still have a concealed weapons permit if you've had not one, but 2 of these mental health holds put on you. I don't understand it.
I don't get that either.
Yeah. We also know that Saturday, the shooter got in his car in Las Vegas and drove across country and pulled up literally at this office building that the NFL headquarters are in and went inside and started murdering people.
Right. He wanted to go to the NFL building. He wanted to go to that building for a reason.
That was the target.
Right. Because they found like a suicide note. It was in his wallet. And he said, hey, I've got CTE. And so I'm angry at the world because I bashed my head in playing football.
In high school.
Yeah.
He hadn't played football in 10 years.
Again, you can only diagnose CTE after death.
Correct.
And after an autopsy on your brain.
Yeah.
But, I mean, along the way, you know you have symptoms. You know that you could have symptoms that include impulsive behavior, depression, suicidal thoughts, cognitive problems. And so did he have some of those? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, he obviously had mental issues going back at least 3 years. At least 3 years. Blaming it on CTE seems like a bit of a stretch.
And how does it help to target the headquarters of the National Football League?
Yeah, in his rambling suicide note, I guess you would call it, he talked about the NFL trying to cover this up. Although, again, he never played professional football. And as far as anybody's found, he didn't even play college football.
No. I mean, he could have been a bench player in high school.
Yeah. We know that he walked into the lobby there at 345 Park Avenue and killed 3 people. That was where the off-duty New York police officer who was working security at the building was killed. It was kind of odd. He then got on an elevator. Surveillance saw him letting a woman walk out of the elevator. Didn't shoot her? Nothing. Before he gets on the elevator, he goes up to the 33rd floor, which is the real estate management firm, and they manage the building, where he shot and killed 1 person on that floor and then turned the gun on himself.
I have not seen the breakdown of men and women shot or killed.
Oh, the victims.
Right. So I don't know if he's targeting just men.
It was. I think it was 3 men and 2 women.
Okay, so why let the 1 person go?
And he let 1 woman walk out of the elevator and walk away without shooting her.
Wow.
After spraying the lobby with gunfire.
No, you're not. We're not going to understand any of this stuff.
Listen, this is a person, again, with mental health issues, who, by the way, should not have had a concealed weapons license, who shouldn't be in possession of a weapon after. Again, numerous times that he was basically put on a 72-hour mental health hold in Nevada because he was determined to be a danger to himself or others.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I don't love the gun argument right after a shooting. I don't really like that.
Okay.
I don't like bringing that up necessarily right away. But I think in this instance, you've got to ask, how did the guy get a gun? I mean, you do. You've got to figure out what's the law? What are the rules? Did something slip through?
Yeah.
Because how do you get a firearm like that? And if you're not well, you shouldn't be. Did he get it legally? It looked like he got it legally. How do you get that legally?
Yeah, and right as of right now, again, he had a concealed weapons permit, which would not be for the rifle that he brought, the AR-15. It was a Palmetto brand. I'm familiar with it that he brought to the thing. He you can't carry that concealed.
No, of course
right.
not.
So
he was walking down Park Avenue.
Yeah.
I mean, he stuck
with
out
an
like
AR
a
in
sore
one hand.
thumb.
Yeah. Anyway,
I don't buy this. I'm not buying this CTE
well,
thing. I don't know.
I
man.
think he had. Again, I'll make my prediction. He had mental health problems, and the mental health problems made him think he had CTE, and he was looking for someone to blame, and the NFL came up on his obviously not functioning brain.
So the note that he left said, "Study my brain, please. I'm sorry."
He shot himself in the chest so that his brain could be studied.
I'm not studying you.
No. Well, I do think we need to know if he had CTE. I think it's important.
Really?
Oh, I think it'd be. Listen, I'm not saying it's an excuse.
I'd throw him in a hole, and I wouldn't think twice.
There you go. Checking the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hommel's got that for us. And then up next, it's a WNBA player's worst nightmare. And it happened to one of our very own Mercury players. And would you laugh? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut water, very refreshing. You need a Connecticut system. So, in the month of July, 20% off the K5. We're almost done with July. Bruce, doesn't August start first?
It
does. It starts soon, I should say. So let's see.
Starts Friday,
Bruce said. All right, so you've got today and Wednesday and Thursday. Today, Wednesday, and Thursday to call Connecticut and say, listen, I want to get on the 20% off the K5 drinking water station. And you know what? Ask them, what is the K5? I don't know what this thing is. Now, I do. You don't. Let me tell you what it is. It's the best thing I've ever put in my house. You have perfect water from every tap. It takes the chlorine out of the water. It takes the forever chemicals out of your water. It takes the dangerous carcinogens out of your water. And this is the top of the line. This is the best water system on the planet, the K5, 20% off. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. 20% off the K5 drinking water station for 3 more days. Call Connecticut today.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. A tsunami alert is in effect for Alaska, Hawaii, and portions of the west coast of the U.S. and Canada in the aftermath of a magnitude 8.7 earthquake in eastern Russia today. A watch covers coastal areas in California, Oregon, and Washington. Some of Alaska's Aleutian Islands are under a tsunami warning. Portions of Japan are also under a tsunami alert right now. Again, Hawaii, Alaska, and portions of the western U.S. are now under a tsunami alert following a powerful magnitude 8.7 earthquake in eastern Russia today. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. And now for a check on traffic, here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Eastbound 202 is about your slowest spot in the Valley right now, just east of Sky Harbor Airport. 202 at Priest has it's either a wreck or a medical emergency. Either way, it is taking up some space on the 202 eastbound and slowing things down rather considerably. Also slow, 17 southbound, still slow due to an earlier wreck from Northern to Bethany Home Road, and a crash blocking the left lanes on the 202 eastbound near Van Buren Street. And for the city streets, there is a wreck on the west side at Thunderbird and 59th Avenue. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Quick shout out to Captain Dan, who reminded me it's 3 hours time difference to Hawaii, so the tsunami waves expected to reach Hawaii at 10:17 Phoenix time. 10:17.
Oh, I hope this...
7:17 Hawaii time.
I hope this doesn't happen.
Yeah, I hope it's by that time it's nothing like what we think it could be. So again, wow. 8.7 earthquake.
8.7.
It's humongous. I'm just going to put it, if an 8.7 hit Los Angeles, it would fall to the ground.
Yeah.
There'd be nothing left.
Right.
All right. WNBA game Sunday night. You weren't watching Gators because Caitlin Clark wasn't playing.
It's true. Did you hear her rookie card? Went for over $500,000.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway.
Wow.
She's my favorite player.
That goes without saying. She's your favorite athlete, full stop, period.
I'm not joking when I say that. People think I
know
actually
you're not.
joke.
So
now that Larry Fitzgerald is retired.
Yeah, you needed to find someone to take his place, and you found Caitlin Clark.
That's right.
So the Mercury, that's the Phoenix team, Gatos.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Was playing the Washington Mystics. See, they all have a bit of a play on their NBA team, like the Wizards, the Mystics, the Sun, the Mercury. Get it?
No.
And we had an incident that I'm unaware of happening at least in basketball before.
And it bounced around a lot, but at the end, it went through the rim.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. She's going to go head to the back. Oh, no.
So if you're just hearing this, right, if you're just hearing this, I think some of you are thinking it's a wardrobe malfunction.
Or like an injury. Oh, no. We have these gruesome injuries. Oh, no.
Well, there was a snicker
Okay,
here.
there was a snicker. Okay, that...
Timeout called
For what?
For what? Say
Right,
it.
exactly.
Say it. Say it.
Copper to deal with the malfunction.
Malfunction.
Right, there you go.
So what was the malfunction that happened in the middle of an WNBA game Sunday night? Phoenix Mercury player, Kayla Copper, her wig fell off.
It did. Mid-game,
she was trying to make it around a screen, and it got caught up in another player. Her wig fell on the ground. She picked it up and ran down the tunnel towards the locker room.
She got out of there fast,
like at full speed.
So that is kind of considered a wardrobe malfunction if you think about it, right?
No, a
Why
wardrobe
not? That's part of
malfunction
your
is
wardrobe.
is your clothes coming off, not your hair.
No, I think that's part of the wardrobe. Heidi, is a wig part of the wardrobe? That's a wardrobe malfunction.
Yes.
Oh no!
I mean,
no.
Yeah, you got it. She can't play.
No.
What do you mean you can't play?
Well, someone could slip on it on the floor. It's like
Well,
safety.
that's not what we're talking about, slipping on the
But
wig.
she should get penalized for that.
Oh,
No.
there's a penalty for wardrobe malfunction.
Guys, you're
If
missing
your
it.
hair falls on the floor and causes another pair to slip, your wig, that's on you. That's a T.
When you are getting dressed, your wig is part of your wardrobe.
Yes.
When you're getting dressed, that is part of it.
I am outraged that you're defending this.
Oh, I'm not defending anything. It was an accident. It happened. Here's what we need to talk about. A fan saw this, as most fans did, and the fan laughed, and got ejected.
Was giving her the business.
Well, why can't I say something? That sounds funny to me.
I agree.
All right, maybe Copper was horrified. Okay, well, can we laugh it off? Can we all laugh together? Like if the fan said something derogatory or cursed or something like that, now in this day and age, you're going to get booted.
Well, she's not bald. Let's get one thing straight.
No, I know.
She's wearing a wig strictly for fashion. Hold on. Am I wrong?
No.
It is strictly a fashion choice.
No, you don't. She could be bald underneath. You don't know.
But that would be her choice.
No, I've seen a picture.
I've seen a picture of her hair before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, African American.
She's not like a
leukemia
patient.
African American women sometimes will wear a wig.
Well,
we all know this.
People wear wigs. Guys wear toupees. Yes.
Okay. But what some people are saying is, don't laugh. Don't. They're saying that's not something that you should laugh at.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's the other part of the story.
How is she allowed to run off the court?
I mean, she's not, but the coach called a timeout for her, I guess.
Well, all right, put it this way. If you were on the court and you split your pants, you would run off the court, and it's fine.
I think that's a good comparison.
Yeah.
I do not.
Because it's
pants are part of what you need to play the game. They do not let you play without pants.
That's
a wig is a choice.
I don't know if it's a choice. I mean, you know, I don't remember who won the game. Does it matter? Who cares?
The Mercury.
All right.
The Mercury won. Third best in the league. Let's go.
You knew this?
Yeah, I read an article earlier.
Okay.
Big Mercury fan. Not just, I love Caitlin Clark too, but especially the Mercury.
Not like I love her.
Holmberg is rage texting me during this, by the way. He's got a lot to say on this.
Is there something that we can actually air that
Very
would be
little
funny?
of it can we use on the radio.
Okay,
And he's doing text-to-speech also. So,
I hate that.
Yeah.
Well, they ejected the fan for making fun of it, for mocking the situation.
Come off of it. Did I tell you I once made fun of a player's hair and I got threatened with ejection?
I remember you've told the story dozens of times. Yeah. I don't know why we're so
fragile.
Why can't we just laugh at that?
Wimpy.
Yeah. Well, take it back to Ketel Marte from the Diamondbacks, their star second baseman. So remember when he was in Chicago playing the White Sox and somebody said, "Hey, I texted your mom last night." And he started to cry on the field.
Because his mother had passed away in a car accident.
Okay, but
a couple
the fan
years
doesn't
ago.
know that.
Yeah, I don't think
so.
he
The
knew.
fan is just.
I didn't know his mother passed away in a car accident until the incident happened.
What a weak taunt! Hey, I texted your mom last night, and then he started to cry on the field, and everybody was wondering what's going on. And then they banned that fan from every Major League Baseball stadium, which is ridiculous. And so now we're going to kick out a player. Now we're going to kick out a fan who said, "Hey, when someone, lost their locks here on the ground, it's kind of funny."
Kind of funny.
Got kicked out for it.
Not run.
Can't laugh at it.
Can't laugh at
anything.
They're not going to last long. Caitlin Clark wouldn't have. Her hair wouldn't fall off, would it?
She might have extensions. You don't know.
That's right.
I don't think she's going to cry and run off the court if you pull her extensions out.
I'll tell you what, Caitlin Clark would take that wig and sink a three.
Okay. Checking the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hammel's got that.
You don't think she'd sink a three?
She would nail it. No
She'd
doubt about it.
sink a three.
Coming up next, we had a chance to talk to the governor last hour. We want to play you a little bit of what she had to say about the Empowerment Scholarship Program and some of the concerns we have over it. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Intel, Arizona's largest private employer, cutting 25% of its global workforce by the end of the year. Our partners at the Phoenix Business Journal say the semiconductor giant employs about 12,000 people in Chandler alone and has already slashed 696 jobs at the Ocotillo campus.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Imagine clutching your chest, gasping for air. A heart attack strikes without warning. Your loved ones panic, powerless to help. Joe Huizenga for Lifeguard Imaging. I'm telling you, get scanned. Heart disease and cancer are the top two killers, often with no symptoms. You could feel fine while plaque builds or cancer silently grows. By the time you feel it, it may be too late. But it doesn't have to end that way. Lifeguard Imaging's high-accuracy CT scan detects both early. Right now, first-time patients get a free heart scan. The peace of mind, priceless. Visit lifeguardimaging.com today. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
For over 20 years, Carl's Jr. has been a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon, raising over $1 million for the hospital. With your support, they continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Be an all-star for the kids at PCH and help support Phoenix Children's Hospital by visiting your local Carl's Jr. during July and August. The children and families at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Are you looking for an easy way to get a daily detox? Active Liver is the easy way to get a daily detox to keep you healthy and feeling your best. You can find Active Liver in the vitamin aisle at your local CVS or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-0000 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. A tsunami alert is in effect for Alaska, Hawaii, and portions of the west coast of the U.S. and Canada in the aftermath of a magnitude 8.7 earthquake in eastern Russia today. A watch covers coastal areas in California, Oregon, and Washington. Some of Alaska's Aleutian Islands are under a tsunami warning as well, and portions of Japan are also under a tsunami alert right now. The Dragon Bravo fire is again growing after a July 4th lightning strike north of the Grand Canyon. It is now estimated to be 71,000 acres in size and has fallen to 9% containment. James Ray with the Southwest Incident Management Team says crews are focusing on the flanks because taking the fire head-on is dangerous.
If you have resources in between the main fire and then the spot fires that are created, then they would be trapped.
Meanwhile, the White Sage fire is currently 83% contained at nearly 60,000 acres, also near the Grand Canyon. The Department of Forestry and Fire Management needs more resources despite having a below-average fire season. Speaking with the House Ad Hoc Committee Fire Preparedness meeting in Payson, Chairman Marshal John Truitt says he has 75 full-time staff and about 50 seasonal personnel.
We are very stretched, very, very thin. You get these non-monsoon seasonals coming up right now, and the folks are basically thousands of hours on the fire line.
Truitt explains the northwestern U.S. is expecting a lot of lightning soon, and he's worried about keeping resources in Arizona to protect home base. The Arizona Diamondbacks are in Detroit, where they've battled the Tigers for a second time after dropping yesterday's match. And that game just finished up. The D-backs lost 2-12. Phoenix Mercury take on Caitlin Clark in the Indiana Fever tomorrow. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Time for a check on traffic. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We've got a pretty bad wreck on the 202 eastbound near Priest Drive. They've had to close down all of the lanes here for right now. There's about a half a dozen cars involved, and this wreck is spread out across all of the lanes. Again, this is the 202 at Priest. First responders are directing traffic off of the freeway at this point, so if you could just avoid this next to Tempe Town Lake. Once you cross the 143, you're going to be heading right into this. You can get off at Van Buren Street, I believe, at this time. But the 202 backup for eastbound is pretty serious right now. This is definitely the spot of the valley to avoid. We'll do another check in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
The overnight low will only get down to about 86 degrees tonight. We're looking at highs near 110 for the rest of the week with a slight chance for rain starting tomorrow. It's 102 degrees in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
GDP higher than expected. Consumer confidence is up. How is Wall Street responding? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
All right, last hour, Governor Hobbs joined us, as she does every 2 weeks, for our Talk to the Governor segment. And we thought, I know there's a lot of things going on in the state, Gatos, but the news and the information that continues to trickle out over this empowerment scholarship program is, I think, frustrating and disappointing for a lot of taxpayers.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, your taxpayer money is not really going to a child's, not in some instances, not going to a child's K through 12 education. It's going towards buying a boat. It's going towards their college fund, right? It's going towards horsey rides.
Swim lessons.
Yeah. So I think your first question to Governor Hobbs was important because, Governor Ducey came up with this. Remember,
correct.
They've tried to get Arizonans to vote on this many times.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody voted for it. It always got turned down until the governor at the time, Ducey, he pushed it through.
Yeah.
So here's Bruce's first question, and it was a good one, Bruce. Only good question you asked her, by the way.
Oh, boy.
Governor Katie Hobbs, here we go.
And while you did not create this,
right?
It not on your watch. You didn't start this program. Are you worried that you're in danger of becoming responsible for it by not doing something to fix it?
Look, I have proposed reasonable guardrails that I think most taxpayers who see their money going to this program, this boondoggle, which I coined, by the way, in my Save the State address.
Oh, okay.
But even people who support this program don't support the lack of accountability. And so we've proposed reasonable guardrails. And so the question is for the legislators, the Republican legislators who have continued to defend this program despite these continued bad reports we're seeing about how these dollars are being misused. Why are they willing to go to the mat to keep defending this and not put the kind of accountability in place that you would want for any other entitlement program? And this is an entitlement program.
So parents get the tax money, $6,000 to $7,000. It's supposed to go towards K through 12. Mm-hmm. Now we're seeing parents buying boats and going on trips. And all. Okay, so the state budget was signed into law. And so it's negotiated by you, Governor. It's negotiated by Senate Republican leaders. So why didn't it contain any new money to review the ESA spending?
So I think that I'm all for considering a proposal that would bring more accountability to the program, but that there wasn't a proposal that did that. So if we just spend more money to continue the same practices that are happening right now, you're just putting lipstick on a pig. And the fact is that they've rejected reviews of the program, and we know how the funding is being abused. We're seeing it. Reporters are reporting on it all the time.
Right. But the reason that people are getting away with it is there are 12 state employees overseeing the ESA spending. And so when this whole thing started, you had like 11,000 students enrolled at the start. Mm-hmm. Now we got 85,000. Here's the problem. We still only have 12 state employees trying to figure out, hey, the horse that the person bought, that's probably. So why not put new money into it? Like if you only have 12 state employees overseeing the ESA spending, why during the budget negotiations where you got plenty of power, you can. Why not say we need more than 12? We need to triple that. We need to quadruple that. We need 100 more employees.
We've proposed a lot.
But was that proposed in the state budget negotiations?
I'm not going to get into the specifics about the negotiations, but we laid out a very clear plan in my budget proposal in January that created accountability, that created reasonable guardrails, that created income limits, and these were all rejected. So the Republicans have just tinkered around the edges, and anything that they're looking at doing is not going to address the really big problem. And Superintendent Horn said, we are not going to review expenses under $2,000. If he wanted to make more accountability in the program, he could have asked for those staff. He could have fought for them. He's not interested in doing that. And the legislature also rejected requirements that would require reviews of all the expenses.
Governor Hobbs, am I to understand that Republicans in the legislature see no problem with this? That they don't see the abuse, they don't see the issues, they don't see the problems that it's going to create with the budget? Like, I'm trying to understand it.
You would have to ask them that, because these problems are all clear. It's being reported. They're the ones who continue to defend it and continue to reject any reasonable guardrails that Arizona taxpayers should be able to expect when our tax dollars are being spent.
We are speaking with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs about Arizona's Empowerment Scholarship Account, the ESA program. Okay, so State Schools Chief Tom Horn came after you.
Oh, boy.
So he says comments made by one of your spokespeople that the ESA staff are a, quote, wasteful bureaucracy. Horn says that's a reckless insult to state employees who are understaffed and under pressure and working hard to serve parents who choose the education that is best for their child. Do you think that was something that was demeaning to state employees?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's very much mischaracterizing a response that was made from my staff. My staff would never insult state employees that way. But I think the fact is that the program is not being well administered because the superintendent who's responsible for administering it isn't requesting funding for this in his budget. There's not oversight. There was not oversight built into the program when it was established, and so that's the problem. The legislature created this when they expanded ESAs to anybody who wants them without expanding the administrative staff over the program.
All right, that was part of our interview earlier today. Every 2 weeks, Governor Katie Hobbs in studio with us, an exclusive interview, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. And really, I think that was the issue of the day. When you have only 12 people reviewing spending oversight, and you have people taking advantage of the system, and buying with the 6,000 or 7,000 that they're getting, and they're spending it on a pool or a pool,
whatever, right?
Bad example. You know what I mean? A cello,
wasting
Somebody
it.
bought a cello.
How about this? Wasting taxpayer dollars,
right? And you've got 12 people reviewing it, and you've got a chance in the budget to say, hey, let's hire some more people so we can catch some more people. And it was never on the table.
Yeah.
I think it should be on the table. It has to be on the table.
Well, again, I not to belabor the point, but at some point, this becomes her issue. I don't think she can continue to blame everybody else. You're the governor. There's an expectation you can fix it.
It's not an easy fix.
I didn't say it was easy.
Yeah, it is not an easy fix at all.
All right, we got a check of the headlines on the way. Heidi Hommel's going to do that for us. And up next, where does this summer rank amongst Arizona's other summers? If you think it's been a little mild, you're right. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company will be painting my house, I believe, next week. And so we're really excited. We're getting the inside of our home painted. We've been there for 12, 13 years, and we're looking at the paint on the walls, and we're saying, that wasn't our choice. We bought the house with that paint that was already there, and we want to lighten things up in the house. And so we've hired the Arizona Painting Company. There is no better painting company in the state. They've been doing this for well over 20 years, okay? If you want a vibrant new look for your home, outside, inside, get the home painted. There's most likely you have builder-grade paint on the walls, inside or outside of your home, okay? Stop living in a home where someone else dictated the color of paint on your walls, inside or out. That's my wife and I said, no longer, we're not going to do that. We're going to personalize our home with warm colors. It is our house. It's not someone else's. And so we've hired the Arizona Painting Company, and you should too. If you want a discount, text the word paint to 620 620. I'll send you the phone number and a discount to the Arizona Painting Company.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. It is hosting season, summer backyard barbecues, poolside parties, and they've got all of the things you need for those events. Outdoor kitchens that will absolutely blow you away. Modern grills, rustic pizza ovens, pools, and remodeling that make it a splash all summer long in indoor and outdoor living spaces. Designed for Arizona living in mind. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love these guys. creativeenvironments.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 31st. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Mesa police arrested 19-year-old Arnold Barney after responding to an infant in respiratory distress last night. The child was taken to a hospital where medical staff noticed bruising and internal injuries. Investigators say those were inflicted by Barney after he was unable to calm the crying infant. He faces first-degree murder and child abuse charges. A tsunami alert is in effect for Alaska, Hawaii, and portions of the west coast of the U.S. and Canada in the aftermath of a magnitude 8.7 earthquake in eastern Russia today. A watch covers coastal areas in California, Oregon, and Washington. Some of Alaska's Aleutian Islands are under a tsunami warning as well. 3 people are dead and 3 others are wounded following a shooting rampage outside of the Grand Sierra Resort and Casino in Reno, Nevada yesterday. The suspect was shot by police and remains in critical condition. Investigators say they don't believe the man knew any of the victims and they're still searching for a motive. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Heather Larson live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We finally got the official word from ADOT about this one. Pretty serious wreck on the eastbound 202 at Priest Drive. Again, all eastbound lanes of the 202 Redbound Freeway are now closed due to this wreck near Priest Drive. You're going to have to get off before you get there. There's just no way around this right now. Westbound lanes are unaffected, but eastbound, you can get off at the 143, the Hohokam Expressway, and avoid this right now. Again, it's eastbound 202. If you can at all detour onto McDowell Road or the 143 or Washington Street right now, those are excellent options. This is a multi-car wreck scattered all across every lane of the 202 eastbound at Priest Drive. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. This one's going to go on for a while, though. This is going to be closed until further notice. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
The UPS store has high-quality, industry-approved packaging materials. So stop by and get 15% off packing materials and protected with our pack and ship guarantee. Visit theupsstore.com/guarantee or a location near you for full details.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
Hey, let's go and check out KTAR.com. Every single day, I update the Gatos Big Q because it's my Big Q, Bruce.
Oh, well,
it's
you can
my
do what you
job.
want. Yeah.
I've got to do it.
Well, somebody's got to.
Here's what I came up with.
Yeah.
Ex-astronomer CEO Andy Byron may sue Coldplay due to the massive fallout from his Kiss Cam video. So we actually discussed this a little bit. Yeah. So this Byron dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's snuggling with his HR director, and as soon as the camera pans to him, they hit the dirt.
He treated it like a hotel fire.
Holy cow.
Stay low to the ground, don't use the elevators. They were, yeah.
So now he's going to sue Coldplay. Yeah. Does he have a case, yes or no?
88% no.
Oh, wow. 93%.
93.
No.
I was getting close.
Wow.
All right. Yeah. No. Not an Ice Cube's chance in you know where. Yeah. Not going to happen.
Hey, you want to talk about the tsunami?
Okay. This is a little crazy.
This is crazy.
Let me just say this. I don't know if I should be really concerned or if it's so much ado about nothing.
I am worried.
So an 8.7 earthquake off the coast of Russia, northern Pacific area up there. I guess that's technically the Bering Sea. Has placed a tsunami watch for the entire west coast of the United States and a tsunami warning for Hawaii and Japan. They're saying that waves as high as 10 feet will have been forecasted to hit Hawaii in about 3 hours.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So the tsunamis that we've seen and witnessed, obviously 04 was horrific.
Yeah. But that one happened real close to land.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
That was a 9.2.
That's crazy.
Do you remember the tsunami in Japan?
Well, the one that took out the Fukushima nuclear plant.
Right.
Remember that, where it got flooded, for lack of better terms.
I'm trying to remember when that was. Maybe it was 2011. That was a
March 2011.
Okay, that was a 9.1 earthquake. So the one that we're talking about is an 8.7.
That's still pretty big.
Right there.
Yeah. Pretty big.
So I'm not an expert. If you hit 9, it looks like you get a tsunami. This is an 8.7.
But it also depends on where specifically.
Yeah.
Because this is caused by an underwater earthquake, where specifically it was. And that will have something to do with where the waves radiate out from. Japan has ordered immediate evacuations for a lot of coastal areas. So they are not taking chances.
The pictures from 2011, I remember.
Oh, they were terrifying.
It's incredible. It's incredible. The water that just, came over the barrier and just went through this city, moving houses, mind you.
Oh, it was, again, the Mother Nature, crazy.
So,
by the way, they just upgraded it to an 8.8. It's the 6th strongest earthquake to be recorded on Earth.
Wow. 6th
largest earthquake ever off the coast of Russia, an 4.8.
We could see a total disaster in
parts of the world. We don't know where.
I don't know.
From Alaska to Hawaii to Japan to I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we'll keep an eye on this. Obviously, KTAR is going to be on top of it. Our news department will keep you up to speed on everything you need to know about that, all right?
Yeah.
They're telling people along the U.S. West Coast to get away from the beach. Don't take a chance with this.
No.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our DJ over there just in time. Our super producer, Jules, 2 thumbs up from her. Double H, Heidi Hummel, getting all that news and information in there today. And, of course, Heather Larson with your traffic. Thanks, guys.
War Room tomorrow at 5. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
A summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here, that is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge, love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks, with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More, the place to go for sipping rosés with seltzers on ice, making margaritas with your favorite tequilas. It's warm out, let's go. Our prices are low on spirits, beer, and wine. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. B21.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walk down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2 repair. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save up to $800 on select smart beds. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if